number one. Hey, hey. You're number one. Hey. Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing? We're number one. Hey.
What up, everybody? It's your... Okay, hang on a second. Okay, what up, everybody? It's your boy playng 955 back with another stream, and today we are back at it again with the Genshin Impact. Now, before we continue, if you're new to my channels, please consider to subscribe if you're watching from YouTube or YouTube Shorts, and please consider to follow me if you're watching from Twitch or TikTok. But yeah, without further ado, let's get back on to the stream and continue on with Genshin Impact. So, yeah. We're back at it again, and there are a bunch of stuff we have to do. We need to get as many Primo Gems as we can possibly get. Complete as much of the new map as possible. We also have to complete a new event, which has just popped up. And TCG has gotten its new game mode turned on. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. And yeah, we are on fire today. I tried to log in as early as I could. And yeah, welcome to the stream, Lorenzo. Though for some reason the sound alerts work. For some reason my Twitch stream does not. Okay, has it updated? Hold on, let me just... Okay, try using the Twitch comments again, Lorenzo. Okay, no, this is YouTube. Okay, which one is the Twitch? Yeah, I think Bug has, I think it's starting to get a bit buggy. Okay, let me just reactivate it, and it should work. Okay, the comments have appeared. Okay, I don't care. What about the YouTube comment section? Does the YouTube comments still work? Bobo. Bobo. Oh shit, I turned off the comment section. Okay, now Twitch and YouTube are kinda showing. Yo. Okay, let me just skip ahead. Yeah, Dio has appeared. We got Yo in the chat. And yeah, I haven't set up the TikTok chat. We'll just see us up in the TikTok. And yeah. Still haven't fixed the issues yet. Okay, I'll just put it on standard. And exit standard, whatever. So... guys, I want to see the TikTok chat, at least to see how many viewers there are. Okay. Sup. Will it appear now? So let's enter while we're at it. I'm guessing not. Whatever, fuck it. So yeah. A little bit of Genshin news that I didn't cover on the stream. Well, technically I did it in the Skylanders Giant stream, but for those of you who don't know, yeah, I got my hands on a 5-star on the current banners while I was putting for an EFA. And when I say 5-star, yes, it was not an EFA. I lost my fucking 50-50. And I'll be back in a few hours. Sure thing, Lorenzo, you take your time, man. But, yeah. As you can see, I lost 50-50 to Yume Mizuki. And I've kind of maxed her out. Mostly her level. Her talents are decent-ish. I already added the artifacts, and I'm using Wandering Everstar. Yeah, still building her. Don't know if I'm ever gonna use her-ish. Still have second thoughts, but yeah, we got Primo Gems. We got Primo Gems in the mail. And it's also Monday. The reason why I would have streamed earlier, but Ankai Starl got some stuff too, like one of the game modes have updated. What was it again? I forgot. But yeah, we got new TCG game modes. Moment of Syzygy. We already did the Spiral Abyss, and that's where I got the Primo Gems and lost 50-50. But yeah, we're gonna do events.
Still need to go through that.
Actually, oh, I almost forgot about this. Oh, it's very late. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. Might as well do it. Okay, where is the parametric transformer? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna use System Mage Matt. Okay.
Manifest! Burn it down! Rest and leave it! Sweet dreams!
Sweet dreams indeed! Yeah. She's an interesting healer, sort of say. Actually, I haven't checked out her constellations. But before that, I want to check the banners. Yeah, we still got time. So yeah, by the time I get all the content done, until I'm out of Primo Gems in the stream, I think I'll be fine. But yeah, I want to read the constellations. When you meet Mizuki is the Dream Drifter stage. You'll continuously apply the 23 nights awaiting effect to nearby opponents for free seconds every 3.5 seconds when the opponent is affected by animal damage triggered by slow reactions. While the aforementioned effect is active, when the effect is cancelled and this roll instance has its damage against its opponents increased by 1000% of its gain mastery, yada yada. When Mizuki enters the Dream Drifter state, every elemental mastery point she has will increase all nearby party members' damage bonus by 0.04% until she Dreamer state ends. Interesting buff, but I want to see if the Dream Drifter state can heal without needing to use the burst. That's what I actually want. Pick up a Umiming style special snack from the elemental burst. Anya Secret Spring Therapy will both deal damage and heal. Will restore 5 energy to Mizuki energy and can be restored this way 4 times per Naraku Secret Spring Therapy duration. C6. Yeah, while Mizuki is in the Dream Drifter state, world damage dealt by all nearby party members can score crit hits with crit rate fixed at 30% and crit damage fixed at 100%. So it doesn't give bonus, it just gives the fixed state and deals crit hits. Yeah, whatever. Well, there's also the fortune slip. We haven't read that. What's our fortune? Great fortune. yeah, even though we are currently at how many pulls? 2 pulls since my last 5-star. Yeah, early pity is gonna be hard. Yeah, I don't think I might get enough at this point. It might be a lost cause, but it's worth a try. I mean, I did get 2 Navias and 1 temple. Not back to back, but you get the gist. Okay, let's clean. Only gonna use condensed resin since I need to max out Mizuki. Mostly her level. Oh no, wait, actually her talent, since today is Monday. And her rights are actually up.
Add Astra.
Okay.
Thank you for
Bye, Catherine. Thanks for the primos. Okay, yeah. There's also the pass, which may complete later on, but right now it's time to go to the Serenity pot. Hi, Debbie. Okay. We're speedrunning right now. No! Not the conversation.
This realm is.
Okay. Realm depot and no, I didn't want it XP. Whatever. I wanted more. There we go. And right now we have to complete the event and all the quests. And later on, Gray will be joining us, helping me out look for chests. But for now, we're gonna focus on completing as much events as possible before we go haywire in the new released area, since we have yet to at least reach 80%, I believe it's needed to get some 100 primo gems, since we're at 70 something. There's also a boss we have to beat. Okay, and yeah, with that, we're done with the login stuff. Okay, we also got a lot of Pyroculus. Okay, where do we head first? Where does the event needs us now? Okay, back to Yufeng Ramp. Or wait, what was it? The name again? It doesn't matter. We're strapped for time. Sprint Mizuki. Whoop-de-doo. Slam dunk. Oh, Yelan!
Well done, you two. Right on time.
How's the case coming along? Any developments?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods.
Of course.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Ooh. That is a very extravagant boat. I think it's the first time we see it. Unless there's other places we can actually board it. I don't know, but I think it's the first time we see a boat like this.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
What if those aren't the real goods, though? Should we investigate them just in case?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidus Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Ooh, Scamface.
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile.
Understood. I'll keep it stealthy. Don't worry. I've got this! I'll keep it stealthy.
Yeah! And Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
Funny!
All right. Remember to equip the forensic imaging device, and try not to make too much noise.
Yeah. Oh, we need a camera. Can't start without it.
All set?
Yep. Ready to go.
All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
You arrived at the pier and began. Yeah, the suspicious ship is moored near the raft, near the wharf. Once you have swept the area and captured all available evidence, you'll need to investigate the cargo on the pier. In order to successfully collect evidence, you need to line up the particular image from the files in the view through the imaging device until you got a perfect match. Okay, we have to match up the boats. What's with this mark? It looks like someone deliberately painted it here. Something's wrong. Let's try and find the rest of those marks. Where is that mark? Oh, that one. Harbor Pier. That's one mark. I found a mark. I see one too. On that boat. Oh, we can still move. The marked ship? I think it was a lifeboat. Gonna get on the boat, that is. Oh, hello. What an interesting surprise. There, that mark is the same as the others. Oh, only the camera can see them. Damn devs really force you into this, huh? In order to move. Okay, can we board the ship? Or not? Ooh, this might be a good place to unmark. Or not. Ooh, hello there. Sneaky. Very well hidden. You can say that again, Paimon. Okay, so we can't go there. What about here? Not really. Found 4 out of 5 marks so far. And I don't think there's any on the ship. This has gotta be it. Yep. The mark crate must belong to the bad guys. Okay. We got all the marked crates.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Yelan.
You find Yelan and tell her the result of
Good
the
work.
images.
As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
So he's labeled the goods, but why? What a message is he trying to send?
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
We've made it this far. We'll come with you.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Oh, Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages.
Hey?
This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I deal with it right then and there?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You... Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelon. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelon is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
We don't have much time. She's giving us an opportunity. Let's use it!
Alright, then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes.
Box it up.
What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
It's written in code, dummies. Look who we have decipher.
Yelon really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Okay, deciphered message. A formula made by mixing certain substances, not very complicated, but the steps are rendered in great detail. By mixing the three main ingredients in the press and the hang on a second, let me just there we go. Prescribed proportions and the specified order. The desensitization effect is significantly reduced. Only small fireworks to function as detonators. Oh, they're making explosives here. Instead, oh, he sent a message? An image. Bruh. I just beat that, right? I 2-starred every floor. What? Opponents. Are there... I don't have enough. I didn't use it. I use it. Kazu Yelan Raiden Baizu first half Kinich Emily Mav Coco second half. Only cactus took 6 minutes. Yeah, I understand. I mean, he is fighting the goddamn cactus. Cactus guy makes a face on the hat he's in. Hit the hat face with hydro electro reaction only. That'll help him. Okay, install them in the location shown, then use a timer to control the explosion timing such that the ship's hull may be destroyed in open waters. Sink their goods so they can't take part in the auction. After that, investigating forces of both Fontaine and Leo will focus their attention on me. Don't worry, the boss won't play us out. Evacuate on your own. Pour your heart into acting out how grateful you are to have miraculously survived. Wait out the heat of 6 months, then move to finish this matter. All you need to do is bury the 50k million more the boss promised at the 7th sentry post. No need to contact me.
Well, what does it say?
If I'm right, they're planning to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship? Are they nuts? My mom thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Scarface needs to protect the person at the top, so he's diverting attention to an ever bigger problem and cutting off all our leads in the process.
Okay, Yelon was right. This guy is a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
But which ones are the bombs? Act now. No one distraction is holding. This is our chance, but we need to hurry. Let's act now. Okay. Key objective. Scarface. By referring to the cipher provided by Elon, you just send the deciphered. Oh, he sent me an image. Must be the team he's using. Or an image of what team he needs. Okay. So, he needs like hydro and electron discs. Looks like Kazuha is free, which means he just needs a healer. And as for second team, I have no idea why he's going with Yanlon. Nadia. But I see Shalonen, so I think he's covered-ish. Use it, same team as I use. I can switch Bennett with Mapuika, but change only at last boss. Okay. Oh, it says there that electro charge and lunar charge has increased damage. What healers does he have? Okay, not much to work with. Okay, yeah, I don't really know. He'll figure it out. Okay. You deciphered the enemy's encrypted message and obtained a map with meticulous markings of where the enemy has placed their disguised bombs. Disassemble them as quickly as possible. Do we have a timer? No, but the music is going crazy. Okay, so one is somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Secretly dismantle. That is one down. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's two. Oop. No. And somewhere up top. Somewhere. Oh, I fell off.
Hey, don't forget about the investigation. We shouldn't leave this area.
I almost failed like the damage that I am. Okay, act now. I cannot believe I have to redo the whole thing. That's one. I know where the second one is. The third one's gotta be up here. Oh, there it is. There might be a second one. Yeah, Elon's, I should probably not go talk to Elon. Okay. Okay, I can see Elon with those two. Okay, no, it's not there. Okay. There. Oh, it's up! It's up! How do I get up there? Always there's the box. Come on. Up. There we go. Oh, but how do I... Oh no, wait, never mind, it's up here. What did Paimon say? Okay, the map set shows... Oh, there's one on up top. Okay, climbing this... Oh no, wait, we can just climb in the same place we disarmed that other bomb. Oh, and we could have just reached it from here. Okay, all bombs dismantled.
Alright, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of. Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yellen! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. Where are Corday and Dodamani?
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
After some time, the ship safely docks at Lumidus Harbor. The Maison Gardiennage conduct an investigation. And I headed up into water.
Oh, you scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will, so he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he doesn't decide to continue with the auction, that also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
No shot. Invitation to an auction.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything. Go out for some fresh air.
Okay. Event details. We got more primos. Time for the next one.
with Yelan. Our destination? A very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our
What did he say? Damn it. Okay, where do you go? Oh, here we go.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys. Wow! This place is packed! Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something? Oh, wait! The people we're after are hiding here too! It's time to get serious. Paimon knows just the thing!
Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
I want a detective mustache too. I want a pair of detective glasses too. The mustache.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Bro, the way the NPC reacted. Dumb face. Isn't it supposed to be a man instead of a maid?
You two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Yelan?
Ha!
It is you, right? It must be you.
I don't think we're the ones who need to worry about keeping a low profile. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room, we'll be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yenshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
No, not at all.
You look great. It's perfect. You look gorgeous.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Can we bid it however much we want? I'm gonna go all out. Can we bid that much?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better. The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified, because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Got it. We need to put pressure on them. The more desperate they get, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things, and to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up, but target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. You won't let you down.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
And we get to play as Yelan. And of course, Aqua Similar, Lacra. Yeah, 4-piece. C3. Triple crowned. Nice. Very nice. Act now. The time is right. I should start investigating. Also, we get to investigate as Yelan. We don't get to bid as the MC. The auction side. Okay, so we were looking for people who are wearing the brooch. Mostly the flower brooch. Oh, Paimon and MC. Wait, shit. Okay, this lady is wearing one of those badges, but there's nothing too suspicious about her outfit or demeanor. Wait, her? Oh yeah, she does. On the room, do I have any more bids? 9,000. Hello there. No? I have no choice. Found ya! A buyer of badge. This one doesn't seem to stand out in any way. So this is how it's done. Time to make some... Oh, there we go. Whenever it's a gentleman, he displays the badge very prominently. Okay, so here's behind the MC. Distress collection, famous fashionista, art critic. Bid frequency high, bid frequency low. A lavishly dressed lady. Based on your intel, she's a well-known figure within Fontaine fashion world, regular at fashion exhibitions and events, and a avid collector of unique accessories and trinkets. Records show that she has participated in such auction multiple times before. Bid frequency high, a regular commentator for publication like the Steamboat. This for affluent consider with reflected artistic taste is a fixture of the auction house. Taste is a fixture of the auction house scene. However, their unusually late appearance at this particular auction raises some questions. Distressed collector, bid frequency medium, a color with a low profile bidding style who has appeared several times as important auctions. Although they haven't been attending auctions as frequently as before, their bids are always focused on the most precious of pieces. The distressed one.
He's acting strange. There's something off with his attire. No mistake. That's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Once the action is over, we'll meet up outside a Hotel de Boer. Official order arrives with your new double agent intel. After checking the list of auction participants, you're able to confirm his identity. It turns out to be an ordinary clerk who ran into some financial trouble. Perhaps desperation was what drove him to take such a risk. After exchanging information and a brief discussion, you settle on a bold and daring plan. Okay, can we continue, please? Wait. Huh?
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. She'll be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
You? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
No, this can't be happening. The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out. And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Phew! Mission accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Ah, well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
I knew it was a fake, and I still feel myself tensing up. If you needed a side hustle, you could always become a part-time actor. He reminds me of that one scene from Spy X Family where the main character guy was making an act up, trying to make some guy fess up. And he managed to do it, but he said, I wish I had more info on the guy so I can actually be more convincing and such. Man, is this some sort of reference or something? As this one in Genshin certainly is.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
He's right here.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle. Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end.
No time to waste. I'm ready.
All right. Then let's see those detective skills in action.
Begin your investigation and... Okay. Investigation begins. We now only have 4 clues. Okay. Something to do with colors. Oh, something happened here. The pulse lotus turned into something else. Based on the image, these should have been macroed here. The color signal is clear as day. Fucking notification. Fuck's wrong with Google Chrome? Oh, hello. This was never here. Or was it? Okay. Something to do with color. Does the terminal really not count? Okay. Do I have to hit him? Okay, now it'll let me? No. Wait, it said something about this thing not being the right color. Is there some item that matches the... Probably. There are tea leaves from Shinrin Vale too. Looks to be leftover goods from the transaction. Oh, in this spot too. The image shows a pot of Sumeru roses. Wasn't dude many Sumeru native? Something's fishy here.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut? Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you 3 detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the dark financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
Wait, what did he say? I wasn't paying attention because I was replying. Okay, a trap, I presume. Yeah, I'm a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumble into one set by someone else. Notice sometimes you take a chance to someone who turns out to be in disappointment. It's not easy to earn the dark financier's Rivera Pelliccia's respect, but I must say you 3 detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and the execution at all was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have no hand in it to hand it to the Fontaine and authorities. Your operations really had been a roaring success. It's over! You'd better come quietly!
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
Eh?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears, I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My moral laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry. So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. As it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Yelan solo? Is this gonna be a Yelan solo? Yelan solo, my guy! Oh, old military models sure have less HP.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Ooh, this guy must have a vision to have this much power. It reminds me of a local legend. I think he fights like a local legend.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Listen, doing some damage. Actually, what are her stats? Now that I think about it. She has... Ooh. There must... Yeah, there isn't much crit damage here. Bye-bye.
Unbelievable. You've bested me, fair and square.
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Oh!
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file. Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it wasn't anything special. Well, if you insist.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before.
The way she glows.
Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
My ass.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Who better to watch over you than a police officer? Go ahead, have fun. Bye, Paimon!
Alright, then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Memonia.
And good riddance.
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Yeah. I'd be delighted. Okay, what did Grace send me? He did send me a bunch of messages. Okay, this is my reply. I still use Tincture instead of Elon, so hydro application wasn't that high. Yeah, it's taking a while to load. Oh, he did it! He did it. Wait, doesn't he have more characters than just Tinchu? Okay. There's too many healers. There's Marina. Okay. Have you tried Raiden Kazu Sing Farina Furry in first team. Okay. Oh, we got for the pass. Okay. Afterward, okay, let's get to the event details and play more primos.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so where's the objective? This way. Hey, Elon.
What a nice night. Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, you're on vacation now. Why not? You deserve to celebrate. Let's cheers to a job well done.
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabrières before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
The longer you work, the more you want to spend? Alright, I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Teyvat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
A date with Yelan. Unfucking believable. All them Yelans.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Wait, I thought you were going to enjoy your time off. It doesn't sound like you're about to get back to work.
It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
That's where Paimon and I are heading next to! It's your business. They're urgent. Has something happened?
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward, and to set some boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
And you talking me under your wing, and you taking me under your wing, and the success of our operations?
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture. Perhaps we'll cross paths in Nodcry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Peace sign. And we're using Hydro Traveler. Bro! We actually have Pyro MC on us. What the hell? Never mind. At least we got a commemorative photo. Well, perhaps we'll cross paths and not cry. If so, if this collaboration was just one of the first of many. Nice. Afterward completed. How many primos do we have? 426. 2 pulls, mind you. Okay, time to pull! My third pull. Trash! Another! Trash! I know I'm at a guarantee! I'll get it at some point!
Quarter's financial report.
Okay, let's do the next quest.
What a...
We got a lot of quests to handle. Toasty indeed, Lorenzo. Back again. Yeah, welcome. Also, question. Did you make a new Twitch account? Because I'm looking at my phone and it says new follower Lorenzo1423. Did you lost your account? Because if you forgot the name, I could just look up at the histories, or hell, you can even go through my shorts. I think your name appears in the Who Sent sound alert. But yeah, I just unfollowed and followed again. Oh, so you can play rock and roll again? The I Love Rock and Roll sound alert? Okay, why did I climb here? Or, hey, Atsili. Haha! Remember that sweet dream brew I mentioned? Well, I've got some great news for you. After a full day of work, I finally perfected the recipe. Congratulations! Haha, and you lucky two get to be my first customers. Don't worry about paying. I'll pull it on my sister's tab. Yippee! Free drinks! Wait, hold on. You're just telling us we're your test subjects. Of course! Aren't you honored? Not at all! I need to be sure this drink isn't dangerous. You promised to explain the secret behind it. Oh, alright. I did, didn't I? First off, I have to warn you, Brew Blossom's extract is highly toxic, but after repeated distillations, I've reduced the toxicity to a level that is tolerable for normal people. By tolerable, I mean to say that that a normal person will die within about 5 seconds. And when they die, their soul will wander through a place where the moral realm and the land of the dead overlap. I guess that's a good enough explanation. Which part of die within 5 seconds sounds tolerable to you? So you're saying drinking it will kill me? It's fine, Paimon. There's worse than... what's the worst? It's fine, Paimon. The worst that can happen is that I die? It's not a true death per se, because your body will continue to function normally unless you get so lost in the dreamscape that you forget to come back. Then my sister and I would have to deal with the still breathing corpse. Hey! So this isn't safe to drink at all, is it? Don't you worry. Before we all got here, I tested it out on myself. Wow, you really risky shit out. That's elite. Rest assured, I added glowing horn shrooms and the spiciest brilliant crystal chrysanthemums I could get my hands on. The glow horn shroom lights the way for the soul back to the body, and the brilliant crystal chrysanthemums wicked kick snaps your senses awake, pulling you right back into, well, you. So when you drink it, you won't even notice you've died once. I'm not exaggerating, trust me. So, wanna try? Or are you chicken? I'm not scared of something like that! That's nothing! I've died more times than I can count! You can say that again! Give Paimon one too. She's not going to let you show off on your own. No worries. There's plenty for both of you. Here are your 2 cups of sweet dream brew. After a moment's hesitation, you drink the strange brew. The flavor is wondrous and bizarre, laced with latent spice and faintly putrid tang. And then a hazy dream. What? Wait, Paimon saying all this? Hola, moshi mita yo, sada mimi dada, sada domu dada. Yo ya dada, ni dada. Oh, you're in a happy place, a very happy place. Aha, mi zito mi da dada. Yado, yo beru mini da beru. What are you talking about? You're the one who started speaking our language. Sama, mito, ya upadana. Ya upadana? Hey, there's treasure up here. Let's go dig it up. The treasure's right here. Let's share it. Mimi Mani, Mimi Moshi, Mimi Muhe, Mimi Muhe. Yay, treasure! Moshi Mita Mita Dada. What the hell? Oh my god, even the narrator. Bro, that was so wild. So, how's my sweet dream brew? Tasty? I just can't. Oh god, I'm getting so lightheaded right now. It is driving me crazy, to be honest, the way I translated shit. But yeah, that was one heck of a wild dream. Paimon's head hurt so bad. Traveler, are you okay? We had a very strange dream. We dreamed we were digging treasure with hilly trolls. It's hard to explain. By the way, were we dead for a long time? Yep, I've been dead for a long time too. Just kidding. You were only out for a few seconds. I was worried it wouldn't work at all. Good thing I did. Now please tell me everything you saw in your dreams. I'll write it all down. We'll try. You and Paimon pieced together the bizarre dream, Mad-Eye. That was great. I was told nonsense, but overall, what a fun dream it must have been. But why helichurls? That's strange. Well, leave that mystery to me and my sister. Here's your reward. So you're really planning to sell this strange drink? Oh, we're still a long way from actually selling it. I still need to test it on more people with different constitutions. Once you leave this place, you probably won't see our brew on the shelves for quite a while. Phew, that's a bit of a relief. Its effects are kinda strong. Strong and strange. Alright, I get it. Now that the experiment's over, you're free to go. If you feel sick or experience any more side effects, do come find me. Will do. And we got achievement, chest, and primo gems.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
How the fuck does metal fucking give me a better mood? Okay. Whatever. Okay, how many primos was that? Around 40. Yeah, 40. Okay, any other quests? Today I'll there is one here. Oh yeah, and we did pass some guys. Also have to do that little challenge, co-op challenge. There's also something here. I forgot what it is. Okay, let's do the next quest. Also, how many Pyroculus do we have? We do have to max out the statue of the 7. Since, yeah. How many Pyroculus? Around 8. And I think there's still some left. But for now, time for the quest. Bear the miracle of the blooming Whitley, and let the sacred flame igniter smile. Ah! Monsters! In the name of the easy breezy holiday resort, I represent to you a dance of welcome. Shine on, be upon idol. It's coming at us, traveler, help! Huh? It just fell down on its own. Hey, funny looking person. Are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? I've fallen again. I just can't get this dance right. It's so embarrassing. I want to crawl into a hole and die. So that was a dance just now? Why not try again? Maybe second time's the charm? No. I can't do it. I'm just not cut out to be a people palm idol. Paimon has no idea what she's talking about anymore. Huh? Wait, what's this? People Pawn Idol Competition brochure. Bear the miracle of the blooming Wheatsley and let the secret flame ignite your smile. Okay, this is an ad. How to participate, detailed rules, your judges. Okay. PPL Pawn Idol Competition brochure? So this is about a competition, huh? Oh, Palma gets it. You're not feeling confident about the odds, so you came to us for advice, right? I can't even dance properly in front of you, and my dad says I'm not good either. Your dad? Yeah, my dad's a performer too, and he's my idol. He's an amazing dancer. He's trained so many great performers, but I'm the only one he won't teach. Huh? Why not? He said, Sitchin Chaitan, I can't sense your determination at all. And without determination, you'll never dance well. So I made a bet with him. If I can become a Papal Pawn idol and prove myself, he'd teach me everything he knows. But I messed up. Even the welcome dance was such a disaster. I'm such a disaster. Hey, don't cry. Look, you're running into us. Traveler and Paimon are super awesome adventurers. We've seen a thing or two. We'll definitely help you become a Papal Pawn idol and prove yourself to your dad. Really? Well, if Paimon says so. Ta-da! Shine on, Papal Pawn idol! Bro, Papal Pawn sounds so fucking sus. Even the way it's saying it kind of sounds. Please, I'm begging you, stop saying that line. Hey, don't tease her. You're telling me? And as for you, cheer up. It's time to earn your spot in the contest. Don't worry. With us around, we're gonna make sure you knock your dad's socks off. Thank you. We'll do a deeper sure. Okay, so based on the. Okay, what? Why isn't the quest active? There we go. Practicing actor. Bear the miracle of the blooming Weasley and let the sacred flame ignite her smile. How many times do I have to tell you? When you shout a slogan, do it loud and proud. It's ignite your smile. So there's got to be more passion in there. More. Hold that pose. Tighten your core muscles and waist. And don't lower those legs. Coach? Huh? It's you. Good. Get up on the stage. Now. Whoa, that guy is super intense. Is Cheeton really gonna be okay? We'll have to wait and see. Tell me, what's the most important thing from an idol to have? That's right, muscles! Only strong muscles can power a great performance. Only strong muscles can crush the competition. What kind of idol are we talking about here? Remember this, being an idol is war. Only the strong survive. The path to stardom is brutal. But aren't there idols who win people's hearts with their bright smiles? Wrong! Dead wrong! That will only make idol fans weak! Muscle makes the idol! So come on and show me your idol power! Can I really do this? You've got this! Just dance your heart out! Traveler and Paimon will cheer for you! Phew. Thank goodness it was just a regular dance. No slip-ups this time. We should be in the clear, right? Don't think you're through just because you finished this routine. The real climax starts now. Let's go! Go where? Bear the miracle of the blooming Weasley and let the sacred flame ignite your smile! In the name of the Easy Breezy Holiday Resort, I present to you a dance of welcome! Shine on, Papal Pawn Idol! Oh no, that move! My mom's worst fear came true. She messed up that move. Coach, please, just give me one more chance. You want another shot? Then speak up when you ask for one. There's all that fire you had when you were crying just now. Please, Coach, just give me one more chance. I want to become a Pimple Pawn idol. Good. That's the spirit. You pass. Eh? That's a pass? Of course it does. Perseverance matters way more than technique. With perseverance, one can face down any trial and stand proud on any stage. Perseverance, that's an idol's true spiritual muscle. You've got the basics down, and that's why you pass. Well, Paimon's got a lot she wants to say, but hey, all's well that ends well. We got a chest.
Oh, what a nice find.
Okay, what nice. Oh, we go from trial to trial. Excuse me, are you Ohita? We're here too. Yes, that's me. Welcome, honored guests, to the Ohita Travel Agency. You've come at just the right time. Right now, we're offering a 5-day, 4-night couples vacation package at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, inclusive of full guided tours, photo shoots, plus exclusive Koholosaurus transfers, all for just 100 million more. Wait, we're not here to ask about tour packages. Actually, we're here to take on the competition's qualification test. Wow, that's a quick change of attitude. Don't mind me. Anyway, tell me, young Pipplepon, what do you think is the most important thing for an idol? Muscles! Exactly. It's about service attitude. You've got to keep delivering top quality service for your fans. No matter who's in front of you, even if they don't need the tour package, you've got to stay strong and always keep that smile going. You'd better practice that you preach. You'd better practice what you preach first. Get a load of this, tiny, floating small smarty pants. If you can point out my flaws, it means you're starting to understand the spirit of service attitude. Now let me test your more thoroughly. That was abrupt. When it comes to serving fans as an idol, the answer from the Pipplepon Idol Committee is a meet and greet. Come on, follow me, Pipplepon. You'll play the idol, and you two will be the fans. Let's see how your service attitude holds up. Finally, a test that sounds normal. Now that is more like it. Where is she? Okay. So the idol photo op, as its name suggests, is when the people upon idol pose with their fans for sweet keepsake snapshots. All you have to do is strike a pose and be ready for a photo. Easy enough, right? Shall we give it a go then? We can start now. Okay. Huh? Don't forget. Oh, people are joining in. Wait, who are you? Is taking pictures with unfamiliar faces also? Yeah. Well, yeah. Hey, you gotta pay up for your photo session. 100 million more per person. So that's a total of 300 million. Oh, now here comes a troublemaker causing trouble for the fans. How will the idol handle this crisis? Let's wait and see. He is... Hey, is this really part of an idol's job too? Well now, that's what it takes to be a true Natlan idol. Don't just reply to everything with that line. Cut the chatter. Pay up or get beat up. Choice is yours, chum. We're gonna have to beat him up, don't we?
Let's do this fast.
Sorry, not sorry.
Allow me.
Time to relax.
At least we're winning-ish. Until I get knocked off. Go fuck yourself.
Let's ride. Try it.
Strike!
Transfiguration.
Yes, you are.
Ow, ow, ow! Stop, stop! I said it was just an act, so why are you hitting me for real? Sorry, your acting was just too convincing. Anyway, well done! You passed. A true idol always gives 100% as long as you give it your all. How could your service attitude ever be bad? In fact, I'll admit it. I'm moved by your performance. This is exactly what a People Pond idol should be. Honestly, I'm starting to lose sight of what a People Pond idol actually is. Alright, now just cover the medical expenses for our actors and you've got my official approval. Don't worry, I'm not trying to scam you. 100 million more per person. Totals 300 million. What part of that isn't a scam? Well, now that's what it takes to be, No, idols aren't supposed to be anything like that. Weird assholes. The quest is that way. I thought it was this way. No, no. Let's fly! Vroom. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you're here for the People Pond Idol competition, right? Yes, right on the mark. Wow, you're sharp. Wait, she's a Fontanian. Haha, you flatter me, but as part-time critic, I do suppose I've got a pretty sharp eye. Now, enough pleasantries. Let's cut to the chase. Let me see. The golden-haired adventurer scores 9 out of 10 for style points, and the little white fairy also gets a 9. As for you, the pimple pan, I'm sorry, but you failed. Chiton, are you okay? Hey, who starts with a criticism like that? Even critics shouldn't be that blunt. A good idol style points have to be perfect, and accessories are vital for leaving a lasting stylish impression. Paimon doesn't get it. Like Venti's lyre, for example. Oh, now Paimon gets it. Miss Yona really knows her stuff. See? Told you I wasn't the problem. I'm a professional. It's just the people around here strange taste and all. Why does everyone think accessories have to be about combat powers? They are meant to be pretty, not practical. But my dad says overly complicated accessories can hinder your movements, whether dancing or fighting, and I wanted to have a unique appearance. Ah, so that's why your stage outfit looks so weird. Definitely an adult's fault. Let's see. Golden-haired adventurer, you seem to have a rather normal sense of aesthetics. Come use the decorations here and show this Pipplepon what true style is all about. So we get to customize our friend. Oh, there we go. Okay. The head. White brimmed hat, easy cap. Nah. Bucket hat. Pip wanted to. Oh. I like the sombrero. Eyes. Sunglasses, waltz of passion. Sunglasses, shimmering star. Okay. I like the hard glasses more. Confirm. Why not give us some more thought? Let me guess, the head isn't right. What? Are you fucking shitting me? We got an ocean themed. Oh! Exactly, I told it to people here. Let's try out the theme. Okay. What theme do we need now? We got a resort themed outfit for Chiton. So what? We now go sombrero. Not bad. So my dear actor in training, care to share your thoughts? Oh, the resort themed outfit totally nails that laid back vacation vibe of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. The ocean themed one is so perfectly summery, I can almost feel the easy breeze in my hair. Well, that was very straightforward, but in short, just match your outfit with the theme vacation. Makes you think of a relaxation. Makes you think of relaxation. Ocean brings to mind the sunshine and waves. Got it? Got it. Got it isn't quite enough. Let's test your understanding to make sure you really do. We'll start with a simple keyword. How about minimalist? Minimalist, huh? What? That just means simple, right? When I think of simple... Oh, the look in Chidori's eyes is getting intense. I got it. Minimalist means simple. The ultimate form of simplicity is nothing. Time to strip away all the unnecessary stuff. Uh-oh, Traveler, Paimo's got a very bad feeling about this. Hiya! Paimon knew it. Well, what do you think, Coach? No accessories, no distractions. The best way to show off a Pipplepon's performance outfit. Well, forget it. Maybe that's just how Pipplepon actors are. Maybe I was the problem all along. I give up. You pass. Seriously? I pass just like that? The only way to win the shit is to beat the coach up. You got the gist. Paimon agrees. We understand where you're coming from. Well, anyway, this means we're finally in the finals. The finals can really do it? Sure you can. We got through all those trials without breaking a sweat, didn't we? Pardon. Plus, after everything we've been through, you're way stronger than we started. I'm sure you've got what it takes to be a true Pipplepon idol, right, Traveler? I guess so. Believe in yourself! Haha, yeah, you're right. Let's go, people. It's time to take on the finals. Okay, and the finals are down there.
Light it up.
Let's do this.
Sweet dreams.
Welcome everyone to the grand finale of the Pipplepon Idol competition. I'm your host for today's climactic showdown. As you've probably seen in the brochure, the final stage is a live performance battle to determine who truly deserves the title of Idol. Let's get started into what you call all we came for. Contestants on the stage, unleash your idol power and shine your way to the top. Shine on, Pipplepon Idols. I now declare the Pipplepon Idol competition finals officially underway. Finally, phew. Traveler Paimon, I'm going in. We'll be cheering you for you. You've worked so hard just to do your best, and Paimon's sure everything will be just fine. Look for objective in the area. Oh, just watching. She's doing fine.
Bad dream.
And we make it to the top 3. Aw, don't be sad, Ed. We still made it to the finals, didn't we? I told you, didn't I? Being an idol, it's all about glitz and glamour. The only thing that truly shines on stage is sweat. Your fundamentals are still way too weak. That voice. Still, I'll give you this. You took the first step, and that's no small feat. You even made it through 2 rounds, way more than I expected. Dad. Wait, hold up! This guy's your dad?! Just because you've improved a little doesn't mean you can start getting cocky. You lost because your basics are all over the place. Now come on, we're going back home. I'm starting your training from scratch. From now on, you're to call me Coach, not Dad. Got that? Coach! Well, that went well. Good. Prepare yourself. There'll be no room to beg for mercy in a war. Yes, Coach. And they're off. Seriously? What even is an idol to you people? Well, that had a happy ending.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Okay, let's get the achievement. And time for another poll. Poll 5. Poll 5, yeah. Trash. Okay, what other quests do we have to do now? Right, there was this one guy. We also have to look for some specific quests. One Gray said that we need to look for the capybara, I believe, in one stream. And another... Oh, okay. That... We actually found a quest. Hey, there's a pimple pond. I want to go over and take a closer look. Hi? The crisis emerges, yet the tribal leaders bicker endlessly. Hi there, what are you doing here? Let Tenyolyotsin bring his talking stick over and let it mediate the discussion. Wait, Tenno who? Tenyolyotsin belongs no longer to any tribe, yet his fury still burns unquenched. When he set foot on the path of fate, the first to come forward and receive him was the great runner, Wanjiru. Wanjiru? What are you talking about? Eh? Wanjiru? This was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history. At the very instant those two met, Wanjiru bolted without so much as a backward glance, as if startled by some unseen force. What's going on? Who's he talking about, Joe? Tenyolotsin's suspicions surged as he glanced around and he spotted a snaggletooth child lurking by the side of the road. The child had been the one to scare off poor Wanjiru. A snaggletooth child? Hey! Paimon will have you know, her teeth are in perfect condition! She's even... What color are those teeth, anyway? I can't tell. Because of all her movement. The insolent child provoked Wanjiru and even went so far as to bare her teeth, an act of utmost sacrilege. Then Yolotsin was filled with rage. Oh, I'm sorry if she disturbed you. Please don't be filled with rage. With but a single word, the valorous veteran frightened the churlish child nearly to tears. Yet every warrior knows this truth. To forgive the enemy with flowers is to lose an arrow into one's own heart. Okay. And so the last survivor of Tenzo Tenoziote Tenzikok raised his club, brandished it at the rocks and the prickly pears, and declared, "Let my stick talk of bloody senses into this brat for 1-0. Looks like you're all talk and no stick. There will be no feeling of any paimons. There will be no felling of any paimons unless you get past me. So please calm down and we'll be on our way. Looks like you're all talk and no stick." Oh, a golden-haired child appears. Tanyolotzin's very words were the club he used to fell his foes. Are we gonna fight him? Of course. Ta-da-dum! What up, bitch?
Rest and rebuild.
Okay,
Try and stop.
this is gonna take a while. At least he's not going to sombrero mode.
Sweet dreams.
Got him! Hey, stop fighting! Who are you? I'm terribly sorry. I'm Poochly, the entertainment supervisor at the resort. But that can wait. No one's hurt, are they? I'm hurt. He's hurt. And quite right, too. He deserves it for attacking us out of nowhere like that. Or Tenoyolotzins was wounded in both body and heart. The joyous battle had been halted, leaving him unfulfilled. Like a brief storm, a faint thunderclap, half a hiss of flames, a thin palm of smoke. The last survivor of Tenzitok swung his stone club with fury, rending heaven and shattering earth, the volcano in his heart about to erupt. Did he hit himself on the head with his own club or something? If anyone's going to erupt here, it should be us. It's a very long story. I need to take him back to his hut to rest. We'll explain everything later. The hut's not too far from here. We can mate back up there. The last survivor of... Okay, we finally got the quest.
Rise with the sun.
Don't know if it'll unlock as the Capybara boss fight, but it'll give us the access to one boss. He's gone all quiet. What's up with him? I'm sorry for the inconvenience, dear guests. His name is Papar, and he's one of our on-site actors. On-site actors? They're quite common in theme parks nowadays. Members of staff who roleplay as characters and interact with the visitors. So you're saying this guy was just acting? Yes, but also no. Please allow me to explain. We've stationed the actors around the themed resort to enhance the immersive experience for our guests. These actors are in a character as members of the tribe that once lived here. The Technicodziok. Tenochidziok. Okay, we stationed actors around the themed resort to enhance immersive experience for our guests. These actors are in character as members of the tribe that once lived here. There was once a great hero from this tribe known as to Old Natlan, was named Tenok. So this was his home, and Tenyolotzin was a respectful title given to Tenok. This means the honored heart of Tenotziok. The idea was for a Papar to perform in encounters with other heroes, and even to allow guests to test their own martial prowess. Lately though, something's gotten into him. He's been acting erratically, and nobody can get through to him. You've seen it yourselves. It's like he's resetting a script. What script? It's more like he's writing himself into every scene. In any case, please accept my sincerest apologies for this mess. We'll have to suspend this attraction until the matter is resolved. Please come back with me, dear guests. We'll make sure to properly compensate you for the trouble caused. And what about this Tenyolotzin's fellow? Yeah, if he runs into some other tourists, they might not get off so easily. You're right, but please don't worry. I'll make sure to take care of everything. Tragic, most heartbreaking, lonesome Tenyolotzin had yet to fulfill his duty, but now he has bested by baffling Cacoponus interlopers. He could no longer bear witness to such a ridiculous sight, so he pushed aside the free fools who blocked his way and continued onwards, stone club across his shoulder to traverse the treacherous unknowns ahead. We don't even have a stone club. Wait, he's getting away! No, if I can help it. Not if I can help it! Pukli takes out a peculiar blowpipe and takes aim at the fleeing figure. Twip, his aim is true, and Tenyolotzin's is struck. Thump, the hero sways gently for a moment and then collapses on the ground. Oh, a sneak attack! Sorry, Bart, but it's time for you to take a nap. I promise we'll find a way to get you better. Have you asked the doctor to check him out? Maybe he's just gone a little, toopy? Of course I looked for him. I've chased him from Easy Breezy Market to Wavy Bay. Sure seems dangerous. Alright. He was babbling about Wanjiro just now. Do you think this might have something to do with this story of 6 heroes of Natlan? Surely that was just another memorized line, right? But he sounded like he was talking to someone. Wanjiro. This was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history. At the very instant those two met, Wanjiro bolted without so much as a backward glance, as if startled by some unseen force. Yeah, it's like there was an invisible actor there or something, and he said Paimon scared him off. Invisible? Well, I have heard some rumors about hidden spirits lurking around these parts. Maybe Papar's gotten himself mixed up in something dangerous. I should find a shaman to help. Is that perfect? There should be plenty of tourists from the Masters of Nightwind at this resort. As it happens, a young shaman did check into a resort this morning, but it doesn't feel right to bother guests with this sort of thing. In any case, I'll investigate the rumors regarding the hidden spirit first before deducting what to do. Since you've got no other leads, why not let us help out? You go dig around for those rumors and we'll help out you look for the shaman. That's much too kind of you. I wouldn't know how to make it up to you guests if they were to spend their vacation on something like this. It would be very relaxing vacation if we left the problem unresolved. Exactly, if we wait around things might get worse and we've got lots of friends at the resort. It'd be bad if they ran into that Yolotzin's guy. So hey, we'd be more than happy to help, but point us in the direction of the shaman and we'll bring him over in a jiffy. Okay then, you have my sincerest gratitude. The shaman arrived this morning and I'm told he's at up and coming host shoot in the Masters of Nightwind. I'm guessing he's probably wandering around the hot hill in the northernmost part of the Wavy Bay. Then that's where we're heading. We'll be right back. Oh. Let's keep going. I should really condense that resin.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hello, Layla. Layla? Really? His name is Layla? Oh, whatever. Hello, you two. Is something the matter? Huh? The great hero traveler in Paimon. How fortunate I am to cross paths with you here. You look familiar. Have we met before? Have you forgotten? I'm Layla. That spirit duffer. You, Master Auroran, and the great shaman Lali once saved my life. Oh, that Layla! Layla recounts an event that happened not too long ago when you helped a member of the Masters of Nightwind return his lost spirit to his body. Oh, it's you! Well, you're looking healthy, Layla. I almost didn't recognize you with your hat on. Yeah, he's the guy from one Natlan event where dumbass somehow managed to get his spirit removed from his body, and see, Lolly and Auroran were tasked on finding his soul and putting it back into his body. And Spirit Duffer means that he is no spiritual power whatsoever. And no matter how hard he tried, he wouldn't be able to. But after his experience, he managed to actually gain a little bit of spiritual prowess. And we also got an event weapon from him. From the event, so yeah. Oh, it's you! Well, you're looking healthy, Layla. Oh yeah, we already read that. But, did you say Master Auroran? Yes, I did. I'm currently studying the mystic arts under Master Auroran's tutelage. And does Auroran know about this? Well, it's something of a one-sided teaching relationship. So he doesn't even know he's your teacher? What kind of a student are you then? As someone who used to be a spirit duffer, if Siwali hadn't saved me and Auroran hadn't taught me, there's no way I could ever become a shaman. Pardon. If a teacher is like a gardener, I'd gladly be one of their carrots and let them water me with knowledge. Traveler, do you really think we can really rely on this guy? Come again? I can hear that very well. Bro, Paimon was just saying how nice it is to run into an old friend. Master often calls me friend as well, but I wouldn't have it. Master is master, and master's granny is master granny. That's just how things are. As for you, most venerable traveler, I know that you are friends with the great Shaman Zitlali, which makes you my master Gramps too. I'm afraid it would be discourteous of me to address you simply as friend. Sounds to Paimon like you picked up a lot more than just mystic arts from Roran. Okay, let's get back to business. Yeah, we're actually here to ask for your help, Layla. Help? Me? Help from me? Rest assured, good masters, whatever task you entrust me, I shall fulfill it to the best of my abilities. You explained to Layla what happened earlier. I see. So you think he's being possessed? That's right. What's your take on the situation? Its Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Zord is indeed a location with a vibrant spiritual energies. I could sense that as soon as I arrived, so it wouldn't be amiss to assume that some invisible entity could have been involved. Can you take me to that spot with the swing you mentioned earlier? I'd like to confirm a few things. Sure thing, Layla. We'll show you the way. Wait, we already have a genshin character called Layla. Are they spelled different, or is it the same thing? Oh, guess we'll have to check later. This is the spot. Just as I thought. What is it? It actually was held back by apical dominance. Apical what now? It's a botanical phenomenon. The stems of some vegetables grow incredibly quickly and absorb a large amount of nutrients, impeding the growth of lateral buds and leaves. If you want to enhance more foliage, you have to remove the apical bud at the top of the stems. The fuck? Master Roran said that I was once held back by my spirit duffer problem. That is, until I found a way to clip it off the top. And then I blossomed into a healthy vegetable with lush and verdant foliage. To Layla, you do remember why we're here, right? Of course, I might sound like I'm going off topic, but I was just trying to say that I've discovered some traces of spiritual energy. They're weak and very, very faint, and an ordinary shaman might have walked right by without noticing a thing. But I'm no ordinary shaman anymore. Thanks to Master Roran, I've grown into a playng to be proud of. Layla! Can you please drop the vegetable metaphors and focus on the matter at hand? You'll have plenty of time to think about stems and buds after we solve the mystery. Yes, of course. Just as Master Graham said, the afflicted actor conversed with some kind of presence here. I'm going to use my clairvoyance and try to follow these faint traces of spiritual energy. It might be possible to glimpse the presence true form. But first I need to prepare something very important. What are you doing? Bro. Seriously? There we go. Carrots! We can eat once we've finished our work. Really? Carrots? Are you making some sort of circle or something? What sharp eyes you have, Master Gramps. These are indeed carrots, and this is a carrot ring, but they're not for eating. This is a medium of divination that will help with clairvoyance. In the tribe, everyone has their own unique methods of divination. Some use graffiti, others use smoke or water. I use vegetables. Well, that's novel, but does it actually work? Master once told me, do not underestimate the humble vegetable. It is the eyes and ears of the earth, born of the soil. Gifted with the spirit and the blood, it bears the symbols and the memories of the land. Every time you eat vegetables, it's like sucking at the teeth of Mother Tavak, sharing in the histories and mysteries passed down through generations. That's why we eat vegetables and not grass or leaves. Paimon's never eating another vegetable as long as she lives. She'd rather eat slimes. Seriously, Paimon? That's a pity, Paimon. You could have a chance to grow your wisdom. Please, just continue with whatever you're doing, Layla. I don't want to say anything ever again. Feel free to speak your mind, Master Paimon. Thank you for allowing me to share my knowledge with you both. Can you please just start already? Of course. Here, Paimon, and you too, Master Gramps. Put your hands on my shoulder, I'll help you see. Is this safe? I've gleaned from the spiritual traces that the hidden presence is neither powerful nor violent, so yes, I think it's quite safe. I'm ready. Alright, let's get started. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me where is their grave. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me where did they fall. Please allow me to see. Da da da. Oh. How did this turn out this way? Oh man, my head hurts. Are you okay, Layla? I'm fine, but I'm afraid I've reached my limit. Do you see that? Truly remarkable, I dare say. It was like a dream. What did it all mean? All I know is that the Asha on the swing is probably the spirit you're looking for, although I'm not sure how it gained the ability to hide itself. Moreover, the spiritual energy trace belongs to more than just one Asha, which lines up with what we saw. There must be several of them nearby. Are they the cause of the problem? It's hard to say, but it's likely that Actor started to lose control of himself because he was affected by some way by the Asha's departure. If we can track down those Asha, we should at least be able to calm him down. So that's how it is. Vegetables aside, looks like you've learned some real skills, Layla. Have to work hard not to tarnish Master's good name. What about the ones we saw later on? I too am more concerned about what we saw afterwards. The fabric those Asha were gathered around, it looked a lot like the woven scrolls we use in the Masters of the Nightwind. And that mysterious place that appeared later along with this strange figure standing in the carrot ring, it all felt very familiar somehow, but I'm not sure why. That's okay, we can think about that stuff later. Now we have leads on the leads that could help that Tinyolotsin guy. Right, but Paimon, Master Gramps, I think I'll excuse myself from that. Huh? Why? The truth is, I feel a little uneasy. Didn't you just say you've grown into a vegetable Oran could be proud of? Indeed, but even the carrots are whispering warnings. When the field is filled with crops frost will come to claim them. That sounds serious. The great shaman Lala instructed me to come to Tensia Tenoxetalk to relax, but she also told me to let her know if things start to get strange. So I send you here? Are you on vacation? Whether this is a vacation or not depends evenly on the whims of the aforementioned frost. Right now, all I want to do is rush back to Master's greenhouse. Okay, you're starting to make Paimon feel nervous now. Fret not, Paimon. The tallest vegetables are always the first to fall to frost. You should be safe for a while. Oh, and speaking of vegetables, you can keep these carrots for now that the divination's over. They've turned into spirit mediums for the Asha. Just sprinkle some of their juice into your eyes and you'll be able to see the invisible Asha. That should help you track them down. Thanks, Layla. I should be the one thanking you. It's an honor to be able to help you out, Master Gramps. I'll be going now, so take care and good luck in your search. And there he goes. Do you think he was overreacting? Overreacting or not, let's watch our steps. No need to worry. If things go wrong, there are plenty of vegetables taller than us in the garden. Finally feels a little better hearing you say that. Let's go back to the hut and check out on our guy. Paimon hopes that what we learned about the Asha will come in handy. Okay, so back to the hut.
Burn it down.
Retest. Ow. They're still here, right? Or not? The second to come forward and embrace the new Lotsins was the brave Menilek. That's right, the third was the cunning Shanahaj Komopore. The fourth was the young Burkina, and the fifth was Sun the Jata. Gopar, what do you want to do? You can't go looking for them now. They've been gone for hundreds of years. The sixth to go with Tenyolotzin was the nemesis from his youth, the giant Tupac. How am I supposed to explain to your mother how you ended up like this? Oh, he's awake. You're back. Don't worry, he's just reciting lines again. The witch doctor's sedatives are very effective. His erratic behavior earlier was probably due to something agitating him. That's relief. Anyway, Pukli, we found this shaman and he told us what to do. We tell Pukli what happened with Layla. So it was all because of the Asha. Well, that's a surprise, but knowing that should make things easier. Easier? How? The resort is huge. Are we supposed to track down a bunch of invisible Asha? I'll handle that. I'll get my staff to investigate supernatural occurrences around the resort. Things like empty swings moving on their own. That way we might just find our invisible Asha. Sounds like a plan. Given your lack of knowledge on the Asha, this is our only choice right now. Yeah, those Asha are really strange. They look like Moneto, but their colors are way more vibrant and they seem to be smarter. That's one way of looking at it, but it might be more helpful to think of them as having a soul. In Tenchilok culture, the word Asha was two meanings, one of which roughly translated to benevolent soul. Many believe that Asha are Monero with a soul, and that's why they're smart and more approachable. No, Paimon gets it. So what would the other? What's the other meaning? Paimon bets it's got something to do with the spirit of summertime that embodies this resort. That's not a bad guess, but the second meaning is actually something closer to ashes. Ashes? Yes, ashes blown over from the Mar Javari. So the Asha are connected to the Mar Javari? You may not know this, but there is a vast tract of land to the west of Tenchilok that was once the Mir Javari. It is a place of sorrow born from the abyssal invasion. Warriors were reduced to dust, their souls imprisoned and bound to the land. That is, until the whole Mir Javari mysteriously vanished about 20 years ago. It was around that time that the Asha first appeared. Naturally, people made the connection to the Mir Javari. No wonder they're so willing to approach the people of Natlan. They're all caught up in the legend of the Mir Javari. Hey traveler, Paimon just thought of something. When Layla showed us that strange place just now, it looked like the place where we went to search for Bennett before. You don't think it's possible? It's just legend. It's possible. There I go, getting sidetracked. I'm going to focus on Papar first. Give me a day and I'll round up all the locations where the invisible Asha might show up. What are you going to do about him? I plan to let him stay here for now. He might get unnecessarily stimulated if he leaves this familiar environment. The resort has also designated this a restricted area, so rest assured that no tourists will accidentally come wandering by. That's good. Papar attacked us, but he wouldn't hold it against him. We'll find a way to cure him for sure. And so Tenyotsins gathered allies from the 6th great tribes, glittering like the flames of a roaring wildfire. They crash into mountains of darkness. Stay strong, Papar, even in your imaginary quest to be a hero. Okay, so we have to wait an entire day. But yeah, for now, let's check on Layla's name. Do they literally share the same name? No. Lila is with an A, while Layla is with an E. Okay, there's the difference. Mostly in the letter. But for now, I am gonna take a small little break because, yeah, I'm feeling a little peckish. And there's also, I was planning to actually take this break when at 10, but yeah, it's only gonna be like an hour until then. So for now, I'm gonna take a small little break and then we'll continue on. Okay. Okay, and we are back. Okay, okay, we got a friend request. Bijola. Love making new friends. Please help me. Please help with Doma. Okay. What are the gays? Oh, there we go. Hey, haven't forgot about your Lorenzo. Oh shit, the chat. Yeah, welcome in. Give me a sec to. Okay, there we go. Chat's up. Yeah. Don't think I didn't see you there. I knew you played a Salad while I was away. But I've noticed a little detail. I haven't been playing many sound alerts these past couple of streams. Usually there'll be like enough to make like 10 shorts, I believe, of sound alerts. Each short sporting like 2 or 3 sound alerts. Have you been busy? Or are you having a hard time finding the perfect opportunity to pull off perfect timings? Just asking. Hey, Pakali. Pukli. Ah, you're both here. Hey, Pukli. Any news? Surprisingly, no. Although I did come across some suspicious information. It dates back to when we were planning the construction of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, playing Minecraft. Oh, I see. Holiday Resort workers were near the. Okay, dates back to when we were planning the construction of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Workers near the Tanyo-Lotzin's huts often complained that their materials had gone missing. The missing materials were soon found in the wilderness nearby, but no one even admitted to moving them. There were also rumors of workers being frightened by whatever rippling water rippling when there was no wind, or wild beasts being spooked by it for unknown reason all around the same area. Well, that sounds just like the work of Invisible Asha, but why'd they only show up in one area? I also found it strange. Maybe there's something special near the huts? Sounds like we'd better conduct some field work. Let me mark the location on your map. In the meantime, I'll head to the huts to check on my staff. Okay. One more hour till the half-hour break. According to Pukli, the hidden Asha should be somewhere around here. Guess that means it's time to use Layla's magic carrots, right? Let's give it a try. You squeeze some juice out of the carrots and gently apply. That smells fresh and yummy. Hey, look, there's an Asha right there on the lake. Whoa, Paimon can't believe those carrots actually worked. Oh, now I see it. Okay, Okay, do we have to clean these? I'm guessing we have to paint these little guys. Do I have to paint them a different color? Oh god, don't tell me that he got stuck. No. Okay, have we unlocked any colors? No. Interesting. Do we have to paint them red? Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe this one needs to be yellow. Oh. I don't think Sasha is playing hide and seek. Got you, oh, so you have to paint them. And there's the last one. Oh, oh shit! Okay, okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Turn that frown upside down.
Looks like this is the last one nearby. They seem to like us a lot, huh? They're not scared at all. Time to get back to the huts. Huh? Traveler? Paimon? See, Lolly? What are you doing here? I'm just as surprised as you two, but it's a welcome surprise. I'm happy to see you too, see Lolly. Were you also invited to the resort to kick back and relax? If I wanted an easy breezy day, I'd have just stayed in bed. Are you just acting cute? So you're here because of Layla, I take it? Sharp as always, hehe. Layla told me everything he saw. Everything points towards the Mayor Javari. So it's really the Mayor Javari? But didn't it, you know, disappear? If it had really disappeared, then it shouldn't be possible to perceive it in any way. I suspect that it was hidden by some kind of power, which should explain why Layla couldn't see it. But enough of that. I'm not here for the Mayor Javari either. The main target's the person who showed up in Layla's clairvoyance. Oh, so you know who they are then, Sweet Lolly? Do you remember that time we helped Layla get his spirit back? The whole time he was being tricked by that Koku Chu guy. If I'm not mistaken, it was he that Layla saw during his ritual. So I looked into this guy and found out he once escaped from Knich while using the name Zonka. It turns out he's one slippery rat. Knich even told me you've crossed paths with him before. We've crossed paths. Wait, there's no way. It's Enju? Enju? Is that his real name? It could be another alias. Whatever he's called, he's a cleric who works for the Abyss Order. He's great at lying and great at slipping away. Are you here to catch him, Sweet Lolly? So he's an Abyss Order goon. Well, we can't let him get away now, can we? That rat, you should know you don't mess with an old lady's pride. That lousy friend took me for a fool. Just you wait. Rainy Eatsley's going to make you regret the day you were born. Hey, Sweet Lolly, is everything okay? You're making a real scary face. Do you still have the stuff I left with you last time? Stuff? Traveler, maybe we should take a look. Take out Sanja's relic. Alright, it's still in good condition. Now the other one. Take out the map. Well, that's a relief. I was worried Andrew might have swiped them from you. That great big liar wouldn't dare show his face around us. Anyway, be careful. He's lurking somewhere nearby. He is? How can you be so sure? He may have gotten away from us last time, but I made sure to leave a mark on him. That way I can track the rat no matter what hole he decides to crawl into. As long as he's nearby, I'll be able to sense him. I had a vague sense of where he was from the moment I set foot in the resort. I never expected to bump into you two while tracking him, though. So you're saying he's nearby? Yes, unfortunately the mark only gives me a rough guide to where he is. Otherwise, I'd have caught him already. We should work together, Traveler. I get a sense that Enju might have something to do with that employee's strange behavior. Awesome. Well, Sweet Lolly here. With Sweet Lolly here, there's nothing to fear. And we got a chest, yay.
Time to relax. Let's ride.
Let's fly ride. We're good friends, Papa. Our mothers are good friends too. We promised to build this resort together. How am I supposed to face them with you like this? If your mother gets ticked off, she'll get my mother ticked off, and then I'll be in the firing line. If that happens, you better believe I'm gonna make it your problem as well. So for the sake of our mothers, could you at least answer me and let me know you're listening? As Tenyo Lutzen gazed upon the vast burning plains, a turbid black tide welled up in the horizon. Right, I guess I should tell you how our fathers are faring. Hold on. Okay, you're awake? Is that old lady... Bar, what is it? What old lady? Silence! Hold them off outside. If you get any closer, the next time you'll be seeing our mothers is from the inside of a coffin. Master Pookley, we're here. Wait, what's going on? You look terrified. Before he's awake, and he called my mother an old hag. There's something wrong with wrong. His illness has gotten worse. Huh? We better go check him on him. So this is that out of sorts employee. Hey you, clothes off. Are you sure? He's definitely not one of the resort staff. Last chance, get rid of that disguise or I'll make you wish you did. Hold on, something's not right. See, Lolly steps forward and tears away the costume, but there is nobody inside. All she's left with is a nonchalantly costume with traces of lingering warmth. Are you kidding me? He got away! What's going on? What's Tenyolotsin's hollow on the inside? No, there was someone in this costume, alright. But it looks like they slipped away just before we got here. Ah, darn it. I must have been Inju. I can sense the aura of my mark on him. Wait, so the Tenyolotsin we met just now was Inju in disguise? How long has he been playing us along? Probably since Probably since the very beginning. Wait, if that's not Papar, then where's Papar? Oh, Archons, the scolding our mothers are going to give me. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I can't believe Andrew tricked us again. We have to catch him. Traveler, it seems he fled in a hurry. My arrival probably threw him off, which means he might have abandoned some things around here, the camp. Then let's get searching for clues. That old hag, she's even more of a nuisance than I am. Guess I'll just have to wait and see how things pan out. Bro just bailed. Investigation report, Mayor Javari. No extent records suggest how the Mayor Javari could have disappeared. Okay. It's about the Mayor Javari's disappearance. Investigate. Map locations. Investigation report, secret cave. Okay, and investigate. Report of Bakunawa, a gigantic beast that appeared on the western side of Natlan 500 years ago. Yeah, the boss. We found 3 reports and they're all incredible. About Bakunawa. Of all the abyssal monsters that attacked Natlan 500 years ago, Bakunawa was the most terrifying. It was said to have devoured entire villages of the tribespeople and could not be killed. Even when it was beheaded or had its body chopped into pieces, remains would somehow continue to grow, seeking each other out and eventually forming a new revitalized Bakunawa. How was it finally defeated then? Through Tanok's sacrifice, let Sanja perform a phlogiston engraving on his body in order to unleash the power of boarded spells. Then Tanok allowed himself to be eaten by the beast, which Tanok's body as the ritual offering. Sanja summoned a miniature Night Kingdom inside Bakunawa's belly. The clash between the powers of the Abyss and the Lord of the Night and Tanok's spirit in Bakunawa's body led to a violent explosion that shattered the monsters into innumerable pieces. Yet even so, some believe it never truly died, and that its rebirth was merely suppressed by the chaotic energies unleashed in the blast. If the right conditions are met, the beast remains could potentially still grow into a new Bakunawa once more. We found 3 reports, and they're all incredible. About the Mayor Javari. Inshu failed to uncover the mystery of the Mayor Javari's disappearance, which is good news for us. But this hypothesis... No. No. Okay, well, I don't know if shit's working or not. Now, I don't know if my TikTok stream is working or not. Hang on a minute. It might take a while. We'll just enter BRB real quick. Okay, right now I'm going into YouTube, and right now the stream is indeed be right back. It should go into the live mode, but I will have to okay, there we go. And yeah, I'm guessing once I go into Twitch that the stream has reconnected. Luckily, if I move a little, the Twitch stream should work. Respond. Yep, it did. And now it's time to return to TikTok, because yeah, that one is actually going haywire and having issues. I don't know what happened for the internet to crash like that. But yeah, I'm surprised I got the notification that shit went down. Don't know what happened for the connection to cut off like that. Okay, I'm guessing the live stream is not working. Yeah, well, technically TikTok live streams don't get recorded and nothing happens. So yeah, maybe I need to literally disconnect YouTube and reconnect it again. Yeah, I mean completely close off TikTok and then relog in. Hang on. Yeah. Also, half an hour until my half hour break. Yeah, nothing. I think the stream's dead. Unless I can turn off my fucking phone. Well, whatever. Too bad for the TikTok viewers, but yay, we're back with the rest of the viewers. Okay. Okay. What were... I don't know when I got interrupted, but let's start from here. We found 3 reports in their barn. Ow. Damn sandwiches. Okay. About the marriage of Ari. Andrew failed to uncover the mysteries of the marriage of Ari's disappearance, which is good news for us. But his hypothesis is a little hard to believe. We found 3 reports, and they're all incredible. Oh, yes, we didn't go into much detail about that. About the secret cave. It seems like Andrew memorized our map after he snuck a peek at it. This is his redrawing of it. Judging by markings, he must have found his destination. Blah. Blah. So why didn't he do anything? He just wasted his time out here putting on a show. Given the cunning he's displayed so far, I doubt he did so without purpose. An act must have been necessary for him to break through certain obstacles. Now that we've heard all 3 reports, what should we do next? Let's go to the place marked on the map. Good idea. It looks like we're pretty close. We just have to figure out what the Abyss Order is up to. Let's head out. Okay, so we're going into that cave, right? Also, sorry, bro. Hope you find a friend. Wherever he might be. Okay. Smashing retro. I know it. This is Paimon. Oh, there it is. This is what we're looking for. Looks like we've reached the end. What's this? Looks familiar. That's a mystic arts implement from the Masters of Nightwind. But how did it end up here? I don't think we've seen those around. It can transport us to other places, right? That's correct. Our tradespeople use them to transport themselves to the Chamber of Weaving or the sacrificial altar of enigmatic land, but this one doesn't lead either of those places eventually. Where do you think it goes? The only people who would know where it leads are this spellcaster and anyone else who's used it. Unfortunately, it looks like its implements too old to work. Too old? So old that its spirit has long since dissipated. Without that, Andrew Brat could have found a way around this either. Is there any way to, replenish its spirits to make it work again? There is a way, but every spellcaster is like a different lock, each mending their own key to open. Each needing their own key to open. I'll have to figure out the structure of it is implements lock before we can get it up and running again. Just like that. Wow, Siddlar, you're amazing. Obviously, look up my name in the Nightwind dictionary, and you'll find the 3 words. The real Shadil. Shadil? That doesn't sound like a real word to Paimon. Of course it is. It means a shaman who's the real deal. What about the definition of Auroran? Cultisham. A shaman whose skills you cultivate? No, a shaman who cultivates vegetables. You didn't write this dictionary yourself, did you, Seat Lolly? That's enough jokes for now. Just give me a moment to look at... Wait. Who goes there? We were followed? Where you were coming out with your... Whoever you are, come out with your hands up. Oh. It's the Asha. Oh, just some Asha. You scared Paimon half to death. She thought it was that awful Indra guy. Odd. Where are these Asha following us? Maybe they like us? Ukli told us that Asha are the benevolent souls of the Mirjvari They're friendly sorts. You mean how benevolent souls is one of the ways to interpret the word Asha? I've heard that said before, but it doesn't solve the mystery of why they followed us all the way here. Hold on, I think I got it. Maybe they're not just being friendly. What else could it be? Maybe they're after something we're caring. If they're the benevolent souls of the Mirjabari, it makes perfect sense for them to be drawn to it. Do the honors, traveler. Take out the Sanhaj relic. Sanhaj relic. Oh wow, the Asha are really happy. They must have seen Silali take it out just now and followed us ever since. We're in after all these years. Wait, what are they doing? The implement is active again, but how? Aha, it seems the Asha were the key we needed for the lock. We might not know how it left this implement behind, but the place it points to must have something to do with the Mirjabari. Should we go and take a look around? Only if you're both ready. We can wait. We can't wait too long. The brat from the Abyss Order is going to catch up sooner or later. Wait a minute. All right, let's set out as soon as you're ready. I just saw some Abyss guys. Yeah. Hello. How did I not see you two? I'm here for the chats, so bye-bye.
Take your true form.
Wristblade.
Hold the line.
You know what? Fuck this. Okay, and we got what we wanted.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Sure, let's go. I was a little worried about this one, but okay, let's go. Where in the world are we? I was unaware that such a place exists in that land. Huh? Why can't believe even Silali doesn't know where we are. Blast! My connections to the Y-Ups have been severed. What does that mean? It means we're probably not in Natland anymore. Huh? How? We were in the resort just a few seconds ago. I'd explain it if I would. Even though I can't sense the vibe anymore, I can still sense the Night Kingdom's presence. This doesn't make any sense. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some answers. Better than standing around and gawking at. Let's move, but be careful. Will it give us a new map? No. Not a new map. Okay, stone tablets. Whoever the old stone tablet, most of its inscription is worn away. I cloak the enigmatic land and shroud displays. Only the legacy of the heroes may awaken Shulevitz. Wait. No way. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. These are the weapons of the previous Natland heroes. That's weird. There should be a weapon here, right? There are words carved on the back of the stone. It belongs to Sanhaj. This was Sanhaj's weapon? Where did it go? Could it be the relic? Let's put it there and see if it does anything. I didn't mean to click on Lolly. That's weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can also interact with these. Interesting. Okay, an inscription behind a stone structure. Okay, let's place. Yeah, the event item. Place on Hajj relic on the stone. Look, the seed in the center is glowing. Traveler, do you want to try sitting on it? Really? Seriously? Oh, whatever. And to sit on the throne. And Traveler, Paimon, where are you? Teleport seat. Traveler disappeared after he sat on the pedestal. Did he get transported somewhere else? It's so dangerous. I've got to follow him. Wait, no way. I'm the only one who knows what happened. I can't just rush in after them. The seeds in me can't stray too far from me either. If we all get trapped inside, we're dead meat. But I can't just walk away. That abyss ordered rat could show up at any moment. I can't let him threaten Traveler and Paimon. This is bad. I have to find a way to inform Mavlika, or at least to leave a message that can be passed on to her. Oh my. I'm sorry to be a bother, but may I ask if this is the Hotel of the Sacred Flame? What stylish chair it has. When it rains, it pours. Oh my! Could it be the fearsome Granny Eatsley, the one who's been chasing me everywhere? When did you get into the customer service industry? Abyssal rat, still running that rodent mouth of yours. It is another one of your schemes. I admit that I can be somewhat loquacious, and I adore good schemes as much as the next abyssal rat. But this is my first time visiting this tawdry establishment. I thought I'd be able to reach the Mir Jabari through that woven scroll. Who would have thought it would take me here? I guess this is what people mean when they say it's a small world. Oh my, I must be disturbing you during your shift, Granny Eatsley. I shall take my leave. Okay. So about that. See yourself out. My, you're really getting a perfectly good customer go. Won't this look bad for your key performance indicators? Granny doesn't have time to entertain you right now, so please get your sorry hind out of my sight. Of course. I don't suppose this has anything to do with Traveler's mysterious absence. We're old friends, you know, me and him. I just thought I should say hello, seeing as I'm here. Or perhaps I could draw your attention to his familiar scent left behind on that chair over there. Might I investigate? Wow, scent? I guess I was wrong about you. Rather than a rat, you appear to be Traveler's abyssal mutt. Why, I'm most offended. Such vitriol from the most of a dear old lady, no less. From the mouth of a dear old lady, no less. You mistake me. I'm just so touched that a little lost dog would travel 1,000 miles to reunite with its master. It's enough to move Granny to tears. Well then, it's Papa. Let the mangy dog perform his tricks. Well, you haven't thought how to sit, surely. Or do you need a treat to coax it out of you? I must admit, as a representative of the Abyss Order, I am slightly perturbed by your sudden change in attitude, Granny. So not a dog, but a scared cat instead? The Abyss Order can't possibly be full of cowards like you. No wonder they're stuck wallowing in mediocrity. Think not of my incompetence as something all my colleagues possess. I am, as you first said, merely a rat subject to the mockeries of others. Being cautious is how a rat survives, no? So just to be sure that I'm not about to walk into a trap, how about we make a deal, Granny? Paper, the employee who was role-playing a hero, is currently safe. Might I exchange him for a safe passage for the Mayor Javari? As long as I can reach the Mayor unhindered, I can guarantee that Papa will return to his friend, and all will be very well. What do you think, dear Granny? Unfucking believable! Of all the times to get a phone call. Yeah, gonna be a BRB. Again! For fuck's sakes. Okay, and we are back. Oh god damn it, I forgot chat. We're just there. Okay, and what exactly do you want to do with the Mayor Javari? The elderly should know better than to hover over the shoulders of the youth, prying into all their personal secrets. Such a flowery speech. It's a pity I can't be bothered to commit it to memory. However, you do best to remember every word I'm about to say. That seems a little unfair. Isn't it the duty of a grandson to listen to their granny? Keep those ears peeled, lest I peel them off your head. The throne behind me leads to a place none of us know about. If you want to go there, you'd best become as compliant as the docile capybara. No vandalism, no hurting the flora. Find the traveler and Paimon and ensure their safety. Understood. I swear on traveler's name to do as you say. You young people are always so keen on swearing oaths. As for an old timer like me, I prefer a safer approach. I just need you to cooperate for a moment. What do you mean by cooperate? Hush, hush, my ratty little grandson. This won't take long. It's Papa! Hold him down! Oh, that is hilarious. Poor this guy. Orange Man is being tortured by poor little granny. Who expected all that to happen? And the conversation too. What a dramatic conversation. Where the heck are we? We just touched that stone thing and whoosh! Now we're here! And Seasonal is nowhere to be seen. This place looks like the Night Kingdom. See, Lolly said she could sense the Night Kingdom's presence just now. Maybe this is why? But why are there traces of the Abyss here? Didn't we get rid of them already? Maybe this isn't Natland at all. Looks like Natland, but it's not Natland. It's like the Night Kingdom, but there's no way of connection. The Abyss is still around. What? I was getting scared. I just thought of something. What is it? Sanhaj once cast a border spell. Huh? Are you talking about that mini Night Kingdom he summoned? Wouldn't that mean the Mayor Javari is right in front of us? We won't know unless we look. Then let's be careful. Yeah, we're in the mini Night Kingdom Sanhaj created inside the Abyss monster. Okay, we got a tutorial. Shattered spatial rift. Multiple rifts have appeared in this unstable space, resembling the Night Kingdom. They appear to be connected as though traversing through one will lead you to another. So I'm guessing it'll take me to that one. Oh, it did! And I got the chest. Yay. Wait, so the Monetto are connected to Sanhaj Merge of Night Kingdom. Right now we're in the mini Night Kingdom where all the Asha are connected to. Oh, another chest. He's gonna... Oh, what a pain in my ass!
Allow me.
Unleash.
Pain in my ass, reptilians.
Incinerate. Yeah.
Feel this? Okay, now the portal is open. Where will it take us? Okay, and how am I supposed to reach that chest? I don't see our portals. It might take me... There's that one. Continue exploring. By teleporting through shatter spaces. This one has to take me to the chest. Yep. It did. Oh, fuck off!
Hold the line.
My will embodied.
Jeez, you bastards are everywhere. Or, you got the chest. And that's what matters. Okay, and this is... God damn it. These little guys, they... Oh, what? I was in the middle of combat. I couldn't read all that.
Sweet dreams.
Eat these sweet dreams, bitch.
My will embodied.
Light it up. Rest and rebuild.
Get biked, bitch.
Take your true form.
Time to relax. Hold the line.
on!
Okay. I'm guessing we can't get... Oh shit!
My time has come.
So that was actually to teleport us through, so we don't have to fight those evil souls. Oh yeah, I also almost forgot to remove the camera. I cannot believe I got caught off guard by them evil souls. Yeah, fuck y'all. I should have known. Where are we now? Who knows? Oh man. Whoa, Parman think she heard that must be the Mayor Jafari. Parman can't believe we're here. This makes us true legends among the legends. What she said. The sounds! My God! Where's the oceans? Are we literally on an entire island? How big is this place? Where is the Mayor Jabbar even located now? Oh no! Ow! 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 Okay, so apparently only the light is safe. The rest just burns. Wait! Huh? Does Spider-Man hear things, or is someone calling us? Well, whatever the case, this place is insane. Everything is just gray. Sand, grass, you name it, it's all gray. Even the clouds are kind of gray. Traveler, Paimon! Hey, someone's calling for us. It sounds like Seat Lolly. I found you at last! No shit! Seat Lolly just possessed Enjo! Bro, she's more freaky than Enjo! Enjo? It's me, Seat Lolly! Seat Lolly! Well, long time no see, Traveler in Paimon. I have to admit, this isn't what I thought our reunion would look like. It's gone back to being Enjo again. Hearing the voice of that old hag come out of my youthful mouth is beyond mortifying. Shut up before I make you. Are you okay, Seat Lolly? I'm fine. My body's back in the main hall, but I used the spell to attach a part of my spirit to this fool's body. This way I can put it into good use. Whoa, Seat Lolly's amazing. Fireman can't believe she can actually control Enjo's body. Don't let her fool you. She's not that powerful. I'm only letting her do this because I cut a deal with her. A deal? So you sold your own body? In a partial, temporary, and limited transaction. One that allows me to ensure your safety and keep him from threatening us. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, both of you. Here, this is Sanhaj's ritual sword, the Calamity of Enshu. I borrowed it from the chief before I set off from the Masters of the Nightwind. Oh, it's the event sword! Yay! Since we don't know much about this area you're in, it's probably best to keep it close at hand just in case. Whoa! So this is what he used to summon the Night Kingdom? What a rare and precious treasure. I suppose it'd be a problem if I just touched it for a moment. If you, in your dreams, we're holding on to this. So stingy. Don't you know that I was the one who found the relic used by Sunhaj to open up this passage? I don't kick up a fuss when they feel neatly into your hands, did I? We could learn a thing or two from someone with my magnanimity, Paimon. Traveler, Paimon really wants to give this guy a good slap, but he doesn't want to accidentally end up hitting Seat Lolly. Slap away. It won't hurt me. Well, excuse me. I'm just a cleric. I've never hurt a soul. Is it the crime of my wanting to come here and have a look around really deserving of such unjust violence? He's not wrong, but it wasn't hurt. I checked. But we were tricked. He hurt our feelings. I fully sympathize, Paimon, I do, but as you can see, I now have an old egg bouncing around in my brain. If that isn't punishment enough, then I'm afraid you might as well just kill me. Sounds good to me. It's true, Traveler. I thought a hero of your caliber would say something in my defense, but here you stand, pointing to strike me down with a cold blade. As long as it doesn't affect Siglali, fine, I'll put in a good word for you. That's better. Now we're acting more like a team. Remind Paimon, since when were we ever a team? This is the Mayor Javari. It's not like we have a choice. We've been in the same boat since the very start, and our enemies are the metaphorical sea and its storms. Yeah. Pardon. You all saw that scary creature just now, right? Although it has also my first time laying eyes on it, my wealth of wisdom tells me that it was likely Bakunawa's permeation. If we don't deal with it, it'll eat us. If it eats us, it'll get stronger. If it gets stronger, it'll escape into Natlan and continue eating until there's nothing left. Bakunawa? That's the monster that Tenak and the 6 heroes of ancient Natlan fought against? Wait, didn't they defeat it? Ha! You wish. The worst part about the beast is that it has even stronger immortality than the rest of the gods' creations. Its permeation is not simple humus or chalk. The power contained within it has something that even gold and the Abyss Order couldn't harness. A power that can corrupt even the passage of time. Venki also mentioned something about the contamination of the time in the Mayor Javari. So the monster's the one behind it? We did encounter our fair share of obstacles on the way here. Maybe because people were trying to keep Bakunawa from escaping through the seals. Is that why the mayor disappeared? Wait, we didn't break the seals by coming here, did we? Let's just assume that we're in a different time from Bakunawa from now. Then how are we gonna get home? Our path is clear. Paimon, if the problem lies in Bakunawa's permeation, then in the name of the Abyss Order, we must slay the beast. Why are you acting like a good guy all of a sudden? Pick a side and stick to it, will you? Perhaps if you were more well-read, you would understand the new tide analogy states that principles are defined by their flexibility. Flexible principles are to be in principle flexible. In any case, the time has come for us to fight. Gameplay tutorial unlocked. Bakunawa. Scored by the ravages of time, the power of the web still harbored within the calamity of Eshu awakens as though sensing the presence of a nemesis from 500 years ago. Use this power to defeat against the Bakunawa's attacks. After successfully fending off a special move, the web will unleash a powerful counter blow. Once struck by the web's counter blow, Bakunawa will be temporarily paralyzed. Seize this opportunity to unleash the power of the calamity of Eshu and attack Bakunawa's weak spots for a chance to sever its limbs. Attack with the full power of the calamity of Eshu. When Bakunawa is at its weakest, they thoroughly defeat it. Through as the legends tell of the terrifying monster's powers of revival, it remains to be seen if it might one day rise again. How many promos do we have right now? I haven't checked. 72. This guy's way too big! You're telling me he's bigger than Aishdaha! Bakunawa! Bro, he's the size of a fucking kaiju! Traveler, be careful, you've been hit! Andrew are just standing there. Yeah, do something, Andrew! He's sucking us in! Wait, this probably has a mouth! Ow.
Hold the line.
Bro's so big! Is he like the biggest boss currently existing in Genshin? Ow! What the fuck do I do? I can't even hit it!
A cheap shot.
Cheap shot my ass! Oh, I have to perfectly time, shit. Okay. Ow. I have to perfectly time shit. I should have used Kakumi only. Defeat Bakunawa! Counter blow! Traveler, quick! Just like that! Bro, I never thought I'd fight a kaiju like this. Too bad I can't deal damage. but it has a insane amount of HP. I think it has more HP than the existing cap in Genshin at 20 million. Okay, do I have to get close? Counter blow! Pew pew! He's reconstructing from hydro to cryo! What the fuck do I do with this? Can I like smash it?
Light it up!
Wait, was I supposed to? One-shotted! I fucked up! Okay! Gotcha! I get it, I get it! Okay, so I cannot destroy these with the power of Pyro. Come on, Bakunawa! I bet he would have made the greatest Trials boss ever. But I'm guessing they just put him aside for this insane boss battle. Oh, I got him! Well, I have to go in and wild smash. Did we win? I know it. No matter how powerful a beast. Okay, we won. We won. We beat Bakunawa. Did we get rid of it? Woohoo! We're awesome. That's the biggest bad guy we've ever taken down. Yeah, a fucking kaiju nonetheless. Judging by the potency of the energy we just dealt with, that may only have been one piece of Bakunawa's body. But even if it's only one of many, I'm sure it would have left something useful behind. Let's see. Stop right there! You're hurt, Andrew. Stay put. What's this now? Are your companions not but arrows in your quiver? If fed only to be strung shot and then abandoned. Traveler, may remind me, who was it who dealt the critical blow to Bakunawa just now? Is this how you treat the backbone of your team? And my controller disconnected. Is it running out of battery? No. Okay. The backbone? Keep dreaming. What exactly are you after? Well, that is unknown if it etched itself into the desire of my soul. The corpse of Bakunawa may be laden with ancient treasure it once devoured. Surely such artifacts would be priceless. try harder. You've been hunting for clues about the marriage of Vari since Traveler's arrival in Natlan. There's no way you end goal is something so vague. You can't lie your way out of this one, Angel. What secrets are you hiding? We're not giving up until you spill the beans. Lie? Why, I'm not lying at all. But since you insist, I'll grace you with a story. Many years ago, there existed a kingdom in a broken land. The king was wise and powerful. He loved his people and was beloved by them. Later, when a powerful enemy attacked the kingdom, the king sacrificed his life to save it. Upon his death, his most steadfast followers succeeded him. Yet evil still lurks in the shadows. This creepy corruption poisoning the new king. Once more, the kingdom was plunged into torment. Civil war broke out across the kingdom, splitting it into factions. The wicked king was slain and his people were exiled from the land. These exiles split into two different groups. One chose to accept their exile and abandon their homeland forever. The other group refused to leave until they were allowed to settle down elsewhere, albeit in the most barren and remote part of their nation. They lived in neglect for millennia until darkness returned once more. The kingdom was still divided, and these exiles were the first to raise their weapons. Although they were destitute, not a single one of them retreated or fled. With the same stubborn spirit that bade them never abandon their homeland. All those years ago, they fought and died until the last. Only one remained. You're not going to tell us that survivor was you. Seems like eating too many slimes really can make someone a dullard. Someone was just guessing. Where'd you get off being so mean? In any case, that man's name was Tenoch, and the lost settlement was known as Technozitok. His people were warriors who wielded the power of Animo. Some people named the place where their bones were buried the Windless Land. While their brothers and sisters, who 500 years before departed from their homeland, headed to the true land of wind, they were known by another name, the Muratans. However, that's a story for another day. Does this mean you're one of these Muratan people? Really? Is he lying again, Lolly? Don't shout so loudly, or you'll kill off all dear Traveler's brain cells. As for your beloved Granny Eastleigh, she can no longer respond to you. Wait, what did you do to her? Nothing of consequence. I merely drove her away. Stories all have a purpose, and I thank you for taking the time to listen to this one, as it has allowed me to familiarize myself with some of Bakunawa's powers. From now on, the old hag shan't be bothering us anymore. You sneaky fucking ads. You sneaky, lying, scheming, evil, bad vessel rat. Flexible principles, Paimon. Flexible principles. See, that is where your problem lies. You never listen to what others have to say. Who exactly are you, and what's your objective? Traveler, I have seen the glory of Vindragnir perish. Buried beneath the snow, I have witnessed the sun children's dancing of their whitening and beheld the magnificence of Gurabad submerged in the sea of sand. I have touched the vessels of flesh and blood of the Moshiri Grimno ceremonial site, the broken colossi of Remuria, and brushed my fingers across the soil, the colors of the murals in the Vukub Chakwix Tower. I know how Mondstadt's old aristocracy was overthrown, how the people of Liyue began the great migration of the Guili Assembly, and how the loyalists of Orobaxi fought against the disciples of Narukami. Even now, how the people of Tenochtitlan perished in battle, and how the Muratans left for a distant land. But none of these places in my memory belong to me. They are like shooting stars, merely flying across my sky with a spark and then fading away into nothing. Traveler Paimon, I serve the Abyss Order, but the Order is not my home. What about you two? Where is your home? So you cannot answer that. Or perhaps you do not wish to answer. Very well, I will be heading deeper to continue my investigation. Maybe we shall never see each other again. Ouch. But know this, traveler. Without the power of Bakunawa, you will never be able to enter the true Mir Jabari. Allow me to leave you a final parting gift. What is this? This is the flower that blooms in the flames. Until the day that the flower turns me to ashes, you shall see the glowing embers of this flower shining through the dark smoke. Hey, you're called Andrew, right? If you find any secrets, remember to come back and tell us. Or at least give us your name, your real name. Randy Eatsley? Why I swore I had driven you away. Me? By the likes of you? Randy just wanted to see if you had any other parlor tricks up your sleeves. So that's how it is. Granny will always be Granny. I apologize for my hubris. If that day does come, I promise I will. And with that, I bid you farewell. Your monumentous on my journey until we meet again. If there truly is a homeland I have forgotten, would it be within this realm or of some smoldering, shattered time? You're back. Are you both alright? We're okay. That's a relief. I could have seen that Inju was up to unreadable to the very end. Now that I think about it, when Andrew was hiding inside Teniolotzin's, I don't think he was able to enter this place. But he knew you would come and he planned to use you. Naturally, he was certain you would somehow find a way. But he didn't bet on Lolly showing up, which threw a wrench into his works. We always knew this guy wasn't like the other Abyss Sword goons. But Paimon never thought he'd have so many secrets and asking him so for answers only left us with more questions, just like this place. I'll check with Mavika. I have a feeling she'll know something about this place. I let Lolly scout the area, and it found a stone tablet behind the temple. It just so happens there were some names written on it. Names? Some of them have been eroded beyond recognition, while others are barely legible. They are the names of the former Pyro Archons. Huh? I have an inkling this place may have been put together by the Pyro Archons 500 years ago. They must have made it to deal with, or at least temporarily contain Bakunawa. But the exact methods they used are still a mystery. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you don't tell anyone else about this, for now at least. Then can we keep looking around this place? Of course, but you shouldn't stray too deep, especially you, traveler. Got that? The spirit traces I left on Andrew seems to have been consumed by a strange power. Whatever is wrong with the Mirjavari, we're definitely not equipped to handle it right now. I need some time to look into all this. Of course, if I learn anything useful, you'll be the first to hear about it. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How is the employee who was acting up earlier? He's fine. Andrew told me that he previously disguised himself as a tourist and adopted the name Haine. He then approached the Papar and the two of them really hit it off. Okay. In the end, Andrew fed Papar enough of him to knock out a Tongasaurus. He's probably still snoozing it off in a corner of TT Island somewhere. Wow. Classic Enjo. I should really be heading home. For a senior citizen like myself, this excursion has been a headache and a half. Thank you, Sweet Lolly. I didn't ask for anything, anyone's thanks. But, well, if you really want to express your gratitude, remember to come and visit your granny more often, okay? Yep. Okay, granny. And done.
The rewards of an adventure
we also got an artifact. Wait, the artifact is... Ooh, so that's where the flowers come from the domain, or whatever. But for now, I am gonna have to take a break, because right now, it is 2023, and I have to start join the tournament and fight other psychopath PvP players. Okay, Lava Walker's Resolution. A flower gifted from you by Enjo. Once a dedicated bloom, freshly picked. When did it become like this? Looks like... Ow, ow. Ugh. Jesus. That came out of nowhere. Looks like... But yeah, as I said, the flower looks like the artifact. Okay. Investigation report. Secret cave. Pipel Pond idle competition brochure. And this one is someone's Saturn Notes 1. And we also got an easy breezy badge. And I can go back in and continue killing it, but I don't know if I get an achievement. We also have to look for another quest with the coffee bar and such, and find the other colors that we are missing currently for the Asha. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go into BRB mode and start fighting with the psychopaths. Oh, guess it took us here. Okay, guess I'm actually gonna have to. Oh, we're only in a special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same content again if you continue to wish to leave. Wait, so you're telling me we have reset the entire thing? Hang on, hang on.
Time to relax.
Out. Fuck off, bitch. Okay, and we are where exactly? Oh, we're back here. Hello. Oh, I'm guessing that this is leave domain. Yeah, I want to leave, please. Oh, we're back here. Okay, guessing.
Turn that frown upside down.
To exit. Oh no, we still have access. Okay. Guess that this is the day of the fires turn me to ashes. We also got the player avatar. The scholar who crossed the mirror Jabari. Okay, let's touch it and get it fuck out of here. So I can go and enter BRB mode. Oh no, wait, I wanted to go and kill it again. Whatever, I can just mark the area. But, yeah, I'm gonna be in BRB. Okay, let's just, and there. Okay. Wait, someone was using the comment section? Ember, Ross. Hey, what's up? There is one thing I want to ask. Would you be interested in custom design in your stream, like 2D 3D models, logo manners, overlay, thumbnails into intro, offers, etc. When you need it, just hit me up on Discord. Ember Ross, here's my Discord. Bro, can you not see that far? Wait, are you watching from YouTube Shorts? I haven't made that one yet. But dude, I make my own shit. Have you not read the bubble underneath? Do I have to make it bigger? For fuck's sakes, man. For fuck's sakes. Okay, and we are back. My break is finally over. My half-hour break-ish. Okay, so first order of business, we gotta find the rest of the quest and do some side challenges while we're at it. So yeah, first things first, we gotta go down here. Just remember what this place is. We also have to offer up our Pyroculus to the Statue of the Seven. Okay, what the hell is... Oh, well. Oh, wait, the statue. How did I pass this? Okay, worship statue. And offer it up. All of it. And we're at 26 out of 40, so we're at 40, no wait, 50. Our was behind.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Actually, I should. Oh, I shouldn't dwell instead. These guys are faster. Okay, there should be a hole somewhere. I think that's it. Okay, it was some. Oh wait, it's over here. I was gonna say somewhere above. Yeah, it's up there. No wait, I didn't mean to. Okay, I think I can reach it from here. Yep, we are up. Which means you just need to follow the path. What is that? What is this? Oh, it was a seed. Paint seed. Okay, we're back at this place. Oh, we take fall damage, I see. Okay. Alright, there is a guy here. Okay, Reki's orders. Not interested. Let's have this weird purple paint. Is this where we get the paint? Hey Zaka. Listen, you've got the wrong guy. See, my master's name is Kane. I'm Zaka. He's the one you want. There's no way I can make a doll as good as my master. You were kidnapped? Huh? Wait, you're not with them? Of course not. Didn't you see us kick their butts? Really? That's great. So I'm finally free? You sure are. You can go home now. But what was all this about anyway? Those guys just showed up out of nowhere trying to make counterfeit versions of the dolls sold at this resort. But they're awful at it, so they try to kidnap my master, Kane, and force him to help them. Except something went wrong and they grabbed me instead. Oh man, I've only been learning how to paint for 3 days. There's no way I'm qualified. Anyway, thank you so much for saving me. Asuka, let's go home. Okay. Time to escape. I better get purple paint from this. Where'd it go? Maybe they're at the end of this? No, I don't think they're outside.
Right.
Maybe I missed something? I didn't read the orders. These guys left.
Sweet dreams.
Also, you're mine now, Pyro Crystal Fly. Okay, let's read the orders. Word arrived from Nasha town today. The Curatorium of Secrets has placed an informant on the island, and they're watching us and Radius Bones people. This person's registered name at the reception is Ranty. Avoid contact with him. Okay, so we have to go to and they're watching us. Okay. Word arrived from Nasha town today. Curatorium of Secrets have placed an informant of the island. They're watching us and Radius Bones us. Okay. This person's registered name is avoid contact with him. So I have to find this Ranity guy. Okay, but where is Ranity? I think he said something about Nasha Town, but I don't think there's a place called that. Okay, call for quest, group 1, kill, Lady Bay, Tete Isle. Yeah, there's no place calls the something names. Okay. Guess we might need to keep an eye out for who are we supposed to keep a lookout for? Ranty. The Curatorium of Secrets have placed the room inside a island, and they're watching us and the Radius Bones people. Ranty. Don't know where we'll find Ranty, but let's hope we find him. He's the only lead to our paint. Okay, I wanna dwell in Asha to see where I can get some colors. Wait, didn't Graham say where I can find the colors? Oh, sorry. I'm here to donate to exchange my coins. Yep, I got everything. And I got some extra coins, which I have no idea where to use. Okay, where can I oh wait, there we go. Current selection green. Complete this disappeared dolls challenge to unlock. Also, I need to complete a challenge. This one is complete traces of a chroma to unlock Which I'm guessing it was one of the quest. I might have finished the quest. Oh, hello. No vandalization. Also, I have to vandalize. Okay. Get vandalized, bitch! This is stunning work. The brush strokes are delicate, the colors bold. You've got some real artistic flair. Hey, you've got a good taste in art. It's not bad though. I heard the people on this street hired a crazy guard to catch my troublemakers who go around painting on the walls. Huh? A guard? I haven't noticed any big scary guards. Indeed, his name is Kozalt. I think he looks totally normal. In fact, he looks just like me. Paimon doodling on walls isn't exactly upstanding behavior. Sorry about this. We'll clean it up right away. It's fine, really. I've always thought the people around here were way too uptight anyway. This is Natland. What kind of wall doesn't have a little graffiti on it? Besides, as long as I clean it up before anyone sees, I'll be like it never happened. Heh, Mr. Kozalt, you're the best. Well, your worries are gone, but mine are still. Huh? What's bothering you? It's about this childhood friend of mine. Bit of an airhead, always drifting around like a flower-crowned bird. Everyone calls him Little Floaty. He always loves drawing and painting, and he's actually picked up some real skills. Says he's carrying on the legacy of our old teacher, Alu. Nowadays, he knows as the face of Chroma Flare. In the past, Chroma Flare was famous in Natland for its amazing use of color and texture. So yeah, he's kind of a big deal now. It just so happened that the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort needs someone to help with their facade design, so they invited a group of designers under the guise of a bidding competition, and guess who's on the list? I figured I'd ask him to help some of the neighborhood shops design their storefront as well, but he said his schedule's packed to the brim. He told me he couldn't take on any more work unless he had 2 assistants. If only there were 2 talented and reliable adventurers around here with a bit of artistic sense. After all, he's a super famous designer and he's always been a very generous, free-spirited person. I can't imagine him giving his assistants anything less than an impressive reward. Well, that sounds like a reward fit for our more pouches. We're in. Wait. Okay. Paimon, you're easy to convince. You figured out Paimon's weakness so fast. Don't say that. Helping people in need is an adventurer's duty too. Great, this settled then. I'll give Zolin, that's the guy, a heads up. You meet him at the cafe across the street later. Oh, and since it's a bidding competition, you might find some rivals who will play dirty. Watch out, watch your backs. We've dealt with way worse than a bunch of crooked bidders. That's reassuring. As for the graffiti, don't sweat it. I'll clean it up. Okay, and leave your little floaty guy to us. Of course, it shouldn't be a challenge for a legendary traveler, the legendary traveler in Paimon. So you recognize us from the start? Okay, traces of chroma. Okay, so we found the color in the quest to unlock the color. But we also have to unlock the color green, which, FYI, we have to win it from a challenge. And we already have like 2 challenges we can look into. which I believe I haven't done. I cannot do in co-op. Yep, I haven't gained this chest. Okay. The doors are coming in. Okay. I failed the challenge. Huh. I think I did something wrong somewhere. Okay. So we have the color blue. I'll go for that one. Yep, that worked. Oh shit. Okay, over there. Change orange. And yellow. I'll hit the blue one. Oh, I did not hit the blue one. Fuck. Okay, I don't think I'll win this. Yeah, it's those two colors that are causing issues. I need to perfectly hit the blue one. Now we can get the red one, which will leave us the yellows. In order to do that, I need to sacrifice a color. Oh! Gray colors also count? Huh. Okay, I'll get rid of the, that one. I have to get rid of all of them, don't I? Shit. Interesting challenge. So I have to get rid of all of them. And I think I know how to do it. Bye-bye. Okay. I need a yellow one. Oh, shit. Wait, I had two blues. Okay. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh cool, and I just need to use orange and we have a winner!
Something to add to my collection.
Okay, I think this one might be it. This one might be give the color. And then I think about it, I should relook up on the messages. What time is it? Okay, still have a few hours. And he's offline, of course. Won't get any help from him. Okay, there's Flynn. Yes, can't enter. And we also have the music event to do. Okay, there are new card challenges. Never to month or I skip July. Yes. Okay, this is when okay. I need to like look for colors. Okay, HSR. Okay. This one's Echo. Okay, this one's Event. Okay, I think it's in here. Purple from Hinge. Blue purple. Okay. Dig chest. Venti and the Easter off. No. Okay. You guys think this is the Easy Breeze Resort? Probably. Oh no, wait, this is... Okay, so where is the killer information? Oh, whatever. We'll test out here. Last time I was with Gray, yeah, there were a lot of chests. I'm guessing the color green is here. Since, yeah, we have to fight. Oh, we can indwell. Oh shit. He's destroying my turf. Oh no, wait, I am winning. He is losing. What happens if I shoot the bombs on the little guys? Oh, so they count. Oh, I won. Challenge complete. Just back out a little.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, and I get a luxurious chest. Let's see what he says. Hey, Hoyin. Great job on completing the basic challenge. If you want to continue, there will be more than one syringe running you in the contest. Okay. Let's just keep on going. Okay, so it's a 2v1 now. Damn it. I won. Okay, this is getting kind of intense. Ahoin is not very close to the desk. Congratulations on completing the intermediate challenge. Only the highest difficulty awaits you. With your Saurians in the contest this time, want to knock it out in one go? Okay. What's with the Tontonkasaurs? Oh, I think they're blocking my way. Damn it. Okay, now it's getting out of hand. Okay, shit is really getting out of hand. I have to lock in. Oh, did I win? I think I won.
Something to add to my collection.
Impressive, dear guest. The rewards we have prepared aren't enough for you for one of your talents. Did I get the paint? However, I need to end well.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, that was an interesting PvP match. No, it was actually a fight against some NPCs. Okay, complete the disappearing dolls challenge. Okay, so I have to find the disappearing dolls challenge. And that, I have no idea where it is. Okay. I'm guessing it's in Wheatsley Ridge somewhere. I think the event, summer event is over. Which means... yeah. That means those events are now gone. And whatever events are left are the actual in-game events. To complete. And I think I can find the missing dolls in here in Wheatsley Ridge, I believe the name was.
The end of our legacy.
Bro, I fell. Okay. Now we have to figure out where this missing dolls game mode is. Okay.
Phew.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Let's switch to compass. If we're here, might as well grab whatever chests there are. Okay. I don't think there's anything of interest down there. It'll be a pain in my ass to cross. Since we don't have the fucking boat. Okay. A lot of tracks around here. I'd ride the tracks, but they're way too narrow to ride. Or at least walk. In my ears. Okay, still nothing. At least we don't have to walk on tracks in this part. Okay, here's where things get complicated. I don't think there's anything complicated in here. You know, things went in the quest. It's only around the new last area is where we explored with Gray a lot and did stuff where we had to part ways. Oh, how did I miss this? Must have been too focused on the quest to realize. Okay, but there's a slight chance I might have collected everything already. And there's nothing left. But it's worth a try. Or not. Wait, didn't we have to mess with some guy? No, I think we already messed with him. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here by going here. How's it going? Fine. A pain in my ass trying to look for a goddamn color. But so far, so good. How the fuck do I get out of here again? Okay, the exit is... oh. Yeah, it's clearly this way. Man, I only want to hear some sound alerts right about now. Oh god, no! No, 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 no. Also, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, that was the way out. Oh, fuck. Reconnecting to server. Did the server crash? Come on. Wait, don't tell me the entire internet has crashed. Okay, so my PC's internet hasn't crashed. My PS4 internet hasn't crashed. Yeah. Yeah, something happened.
Get crowbarred, bitch!
Yeah, Genshin got crowbarred in the internet. Okay, I think I might have to close the goddamn app and reload it again. God fucking damn it. What time is it? Wait, Gray's on? No. Okay, what the hell is going on? Well, wait, they're not testing to upgrade a platform to a newer version where only PlayStation 5 consoles can handle it, but PlayStation 4s do not, right? I mean, they did say they would end services for PlayStation 4 Genshin Impact after 2026 something. Okay, what the hell is going on? Is the internet actually gone? Okay, what about what's new? Is that gonna work? Can I connect the server? Failed to connect the server. Please confirm. Oh my god, did it crash? Did Genshin crash? I think Genshin crashed. Wait, is now? BRB. I would check the network now, but I'd rather not show my information live, so BRB. Okay, and we are back. I finally reconnected and relogged in. And now we are going to continue on with finding the challenge. So yeah, we have to go that way, I believe. In order to reach there, I have to go this way. Oh, how did I not notice these things not spawning in? Okay, guess there aren't any chests after all. Okay, well, we're out of here. Okay. And we are out. Okay, I'm guessing I have to start painting around. With paint sheds. And it should cast something. Sorry. Maybe by painting the world we're currently in, whatever spots there are left. Like some of these hamster guys is hats. No? Okay. And yes, there's. I think I finished Vlog Wheatsley a while ago. Then where is the Disappearing Dolls challenge? Okay. Okay, so I have to recolor after these guys. And this one must be blue. Eh? The fuck just happened? The guests are leaving one after another with toys in their hands when a few uninvited visitors stroll into the alpaca park. Them again? The Fatui who robbed me yesterday. It's you, lad. What else do you want from me? Don't worry, I've got this. No. The one leading the Fatui waves his hand and hands you a crumpled note. You unfold it. A few shaky lines are written on it. We're the captain's soldiers. Sorry, but we cannot speak. Our throats were injured while we were fighting alongside the captain. We'll be heading back to Shinizanaya soon. Just want to bring home some souvenirs. Alpacas are great. We're peaceful animals. Hope everyone can be like that. We paid already yesterday. We put the money in the bag. Please give us free alpaca toys. Thanks. Now I feel bad. So that's what yesterday was about. When they reached out their hands, they were actually paying. I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood your intentions. My sincere apologies. Hell, you have our sincere apologies from everybody. These toys, please just take them all. Consider them a token of my gratitude. The Fatui leader shakes his head and holds up 3 figures. I understand you're just like the heroes of Natlan, true paragons of heroism. Then I'll pick out 3 toys with colors that match your vibes the best. Thank you for your understanding. Fuck! Seriously. This goddamn OBS. Wait. Is it interrupted? Or is it not interrupted? Also, oh, it is interrupted. Okay. Is the stream really reconnected? Ow. Okay, let me just share my stream. Actually, I should move a little. My wish studio just crashed. I don't know why. It wasn't my PC this time. Okay, let me just type in the YOLO. It should appear, and sooner or later, it should appear on the screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's reconnected. Good. Okay, okay. Just waiting for the comment to appear. If it already did. I mean, it appeared on my Twitch. On my OBS, actually. Holo. Let me type in holo. Gonna get a holo. Did you get a holo? I got a holo. And then I get a... where's my... There we go. There's my holo. Good. Things worked out. Okay, so now we have to paint it in the colors of the Tui. The yellow one and the blue one. I'm guessing this is the missing figures. The Fatui contended. And I'm guessing this will give me the missing figures color. Or not. Oh, disappearing dolls. Although, no, he cannot talk to, Asha. Thank you. If not for your help, I'd been overwhelmed today. You have my sincere gratitude. You're always welcome around here. Okay. Now we look for the disappearing figures challenge. The disappearing doll challenge. Pyroculus! Gotta go get it! Wherever it is. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna have to slingshot to it, don't I? Oh, I got it. Okay, let's move. Coming. Okay. I have to find the challenge. Oh, viewpoint! The Tonka's learned well. Okay. Brave, Serene, Share, okay. Guess I have to use the Saurian. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh, I got a chest! And I hit it, guys. Sorry. Okay. How do where can I find the challenge?
Rev the engines!
Okay, this is taking a while. To be honest. What's wrong? The beach is nice and all, but I miss the colors of the forest. And I don't have green. Yeah, I don't have green. I can paint them blue, but that's most of it that I can do. Which means the color green, I might have passed it. Okay, none of the colors here match my outfit. Well, that I do. Okay, so the green color is somewhere around the older area. Wait, it might be down here. No. It might be around here, I think. I don't know. I really don't want to look it up, but I might have to. Yeah, yeah, there's the chest.
It's raining fire!
Trying to fire my ass.
My will embodied.
There's some wind in your face.
Burn it down!
Take your true form. Sweet dreams.
That's all I've got.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's raining fire!
Oh, my
mistake.
Okay, can I paint hit you? No. Oh no, I can hit you there. Do these things even explode?
Ha! Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire! Let's ride!
Okay, if I just stand here, it should hit. Ow.
It's raining fire!
Actually, just...
Hold the line!
It's raining fire! Rise with the sun!
Transfiguration! Time to relax.
Actually, I should station that real quick.
Cool it down a notch.
I cannot believe it doesn't hit from all the way here. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Where are you?
Allow me.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Burn to press my ass.
Cool it down a notch.
Your chest is mine.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. What is this way again? Ooh, hello. Hi, Kane. Oh, hello. You got a quest all over you. There's a car ditched at work before finishing his job, and God knows where he stashed those dolls. I'm still gonna file a complaint. What dolls? Dolls modeled on Kaholosaurs. I've been painting them. But Zaka, my apprentice, hasn't been showing up for work lately. He still has 3 left to paint, and I've got no idea where he put them. Would you mind helping me look for them? I think they should be nearby. I can give you a hand. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, the disappearing dolls. Also, this is a quest. Just have to find the dolls. I'm guessing they should be somewhere in the area. Yep, I got a quest area. Oh, there we go. Wrong one. That's the kind of dolls I need. What are you doing? Maybe I shouldn't dwell you. You are painting. You are unpainting it. Oh, there we go. Found 2 of them. Now I just need to find the last one. Okay. found two so far. They're clearly not out here. Maybe if I paint a little, like this for example, you might summon it like I did that another one. I'm guessing not. Oh, there you are. I've been hiding here. Challenge complete. Okay. Oh my, dear customer, Zaka could learn a thing or two from you. Not only did you find the dolls, but you painted them in record time as well. When he gets back, I'll make sure he asks you for some pointers. Please accept these as payment. Hell yeah. Green acquired.
Something to add to my collection.
So, okay, that means we can now return to that one lady, which I'm sure she will be glad to have some green in her, around her. Okay, if I can get my hands on Nasha. Okay, I just need to find the, there we go. Hello. Yeah, you're clearly a Sumeru scholar. There's some green. Oh, this is a miracle. Yeah. Now it's time to continue the last color quest. While we're at it. Okay, so we need to look for them around there. Although, well, I never expected the famed base of Chrome Flare to be so young. Definitely worth the long trip out here. I've heard your school puts a special focus on color. Makes it feel like the houses are actually flowing. And the chance I'll get to witness that for myself today. I wouldn't say we're expert really at Chrome Flare. We simply have our own interpretation on how to bring out the textures of colors. It's a little different from how others do it, that's all. What a coincidence, we at the Varikas also have insights on our own when it comes to color. I hope you'll be willing to share some of your tips during the bid later. Color is the art of clash and contrast. Sharing tips would be inappropriate. We should have a friendly clash, a spar instead. Hey there, my bad. I got held up by a little something and couldn't get here on time. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, pals. Oh, hey, little floaty isn't really you. It's really you. So you did become a designer. I thought Kozal was just pulling my leg again. Big sis? Color is the art of clash and contrast. Is that what the old man always says? You're starting to sound like a real designer already. Big sis, didn't need to say that out loud. So that line came from the founder of Chromaflare himself. No wonder it carries such a gravitas. Hey, Mr. Little Floaty, huh? I wonder if your skills can live up to Mr. Alu's legacy. Alright, Little Floaty, go ahead and use my cafe as your canvas. Show them what a Chrome Flare is all about. Sure, I can do that. Just give me a moment. Gozad'll promised me to assist, but I haven't met them yet. I suppose this is where we come in. Zolan, your assistants have arrived. Wait, you're Traveler in Paimon. Since when could Gozad'l call in favors like that? Oh, the legendary adventurers. Even with top-tier assistance, the result's still going to depend on the designer's skill. Fine, I'll give you a proper taste of what Chromaflare can do. Under Zolan's directions, you quickly complete the preparations. Mr. Traveler, please take these pigments. Whoa, the colors are so weird. Are you sure they actually work? Of course they work. And I'll have you know, they're very useful. That's what being a color master is all about. Turn the odd and ordinary into something brilliant. It's about drawing out the best colors in the most unexpected ways. Okay, got it. Don't quite get it. Paimon doesn't either, but anyway, let's just go with what Zolan says and splash some color on. Okay, bright yellow. Please assist when okay, so we need to color in the umbrellas and balloons. Wait, what does the quest say? Okay, give the cafe some color. Decorate the walls of cafe with yellow. Decorate the awnings and parasols with any color. Oh, so just the walls. Well, the rest of the building hasn't been painted in yet. MC Traveler, do the painting. I'm guessing you also need some paint. I'm guessing that's all of the building. I'm gonna paint the parcels red. And some balloons red also. Some orange will work out too. Actually, let's add some blue as well. 2D balloons. Did I miss something? Oh, I think I missed some spots with on the building. What else is there to paint inside? A coffee cup? Yeah, I painted the whole thing yellow. I missed some walls. No, I didn't. Oh, there we go. Yes, I think I might have missed a spot. That's why it didn't count. Whoa, it's so shiny and pretty. These colors. The whole wall is rippling like a shimmering stream. I didn't expect to see this kind of vibrance out in a backwater place like this. Little floaty, this seriously is seriously amazing. Aw, come on, big sis. It's not that big a deal. Ever since the old man passed, I haven't seen color like this again. If he were still around, he'd be so proud of you. Well, Olivo, still think the Varikas can hold a candle to what you just saw? No need for that. I'm backing out. This piece has already blown past every expectation I had. If I show up at the competition, I'll just embarrass myself. So without further ado, goodbye. Huh? Alvo's already gone? Oh man, I missed the good part. Goes out, you numbskull. Why didn't you tell me the cafe was Big Sis's place? Gozado, you little brat. Where'd you run off to this time? Why do you always show your face only after the dust settles? Hey, chill, Big Sis. Someone's picking up the chroma flare mantle. That's big news. Of course I had to let the old man know first, right? Especially when the ones inheriting it is the very person he taught and zero talent with color. The so-called cartographer. You bet I rushed over to tell him. Hey, it's been years. Are you seriously still using that nickname on me? Don't you ever get tired of it? The cartographer? Did you know? When little Floaty was a kid, he used to draw all over the blankets. Please, Big Sis, I'm begging you, not this story again. Oh, come on. What's the big deal? Don't you remember that time when you... look everyone, I really have to prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Look at that. Our shy, clumsy little Floaty really has grown up. Huh, Big Sis? Sure has. I can't believe you used the bed as an excuse to bring him back. If the old man were still here, he'd be over the moon. Of course he had to come back. Chrome Flare started here. It's only right that it ends here too. And there's you. The old man had such high hopes for you. Then you disappeared for years and never even told me where his grave was. Now the prodigal Kazal returns, only to tell me he's given up on the painting. How am I supposed to explain that to him? Come on, Big Sis. Painting was just a childish thing. I was never the patient type anyway, you know? Well, I've still got patrol duty to take care of, so I'll better get going. Alright, you two. I need a quick word in private. Let's meet up where we ran into each other earlier, yeah? Phew, that was close. Is this what getting older feels like? Now that I think about it, the old man was the same, always going around showing our embarrassing stories. Wait, you had embarrassing moments too? Of course, like that nickname cartographer, the old man loved calling him that more than anyone. That just sounds like you embarrassing other people. Well, that's not the point. The point is, someone just revived the chroma flare style, and in front of Olivo, no less. That could be a problem. Huh? Is that a good thing? Well, it's a long story. About 10 years ago, an adventurer team called the Free Spirits came to this land. Only most of the members weren't here to adventure. Big Sis just wanted to get away, and me and little Floaty had straight up run away from home. Well, that's a bit too free-spirited. It really was. The only serious adventurer in the group was also the most senior. He was an old man, a priest from the Masters of Nightwind. Okay. He was originally trying to uncover some link between the Saurian inscription and Asha, but maybe we rubbed off on him. He suddenly dropped and started researching color theory instead. Wait, don't tell me that old man was... That's right, people used to say his colors with him hit with the force of a hammer, but dance like light on water. That clash of power and shimmer is where our chroma comes from. Ever since he created the style, he was on the lookout for someone to pass it on to. Little Floaty and I were young, so naturally he picked us and forced us to call him Master. Forced? Sounds like you were really that unwilling. Back then, I had no idea we were learning something that would one day take all of Natland by storm. In the end, the old man passed without naming a successor. All that's left of him are some old sketches and a few of his pieces. Since then, a bunch of us tried to recreate what he did. Even me, but no one's really succeeded, except maybe a little Floaty. Okay, Paimon gets that part now. But what's that got to do with things being a problem? Because if people like these merchants from Nightcry, they've got ambition, power, and zero hesitation when it comes to playing dirty. What a headache if they were ever try to get a forceful. Poor little Floaty might be in real trouble. Norris here, Traveler, is super strong, so those guys wouldn't stand a chance. Plus, as righteous adventurers, we don't let the bad guys get away with anything, right, Traveler? Well, after everything you just said, how could I refuse? Besides, looks like our time as existence isn't over yet. You two are lifesavers. How about we meet on the main road at the Easy Breeze Market tomorrow? I put together a detailed plan too, just in case. And we get a chest. Yay!
Something to add to my collection.
Okay, so... Clock... Okay. Oh, we just have to go here. Whoa, that's so cool. Try spraying it over. Honestly, I don't get why Zoltan's so attached to you. Yes, it's just natural charm. Oh, looks like you even made some little accessories for it. You really care about Zoltan, don't you? Wait, don't tell me you saw the famous traveler with their adorable pet and thought, hey, I want one too. Eh? Hey! Paimon's no pet! Traveler and Paimon are best buddies! That's right, just like Zoltan and I were the best of friends. So the little one's name is Zoltan. What a cute name. Nice to meet you, Zoltan. Paimon is Paimon, and this is Traveler. Hello. Alright, playtime's over. Let's get to work and start painting. Wait a minute. The arrogant fellow hasn't shown up yet, has he? Aren't we starting a bit early? Haven't you noticed the crowd? Everyone's waiting to see your masterpiece. Don't keep fans waiting or get this... Oh, great designer. Okay, listen up, you two. Today's commission is pretty simple. Just paint these ports, supplies, and the store sign. Use the same technique as last time. But keep in mind the surfaces this time are a lot smaller, which makes it trickier to get the colors just right. Prepare yourselves, alright? Okay, and we instantly Asha. Okay, I'll paint that banner yellow. Okay, it's time for some green. Latestly acquired color. Oh, let me guess. Show me a surfboard that matches my icy lure. Just give me something that looks good on camera. Looks good on camera. Green? Oh no, wait. Green would be a horrible idea. Okay. As for me, I'll take a yellow swimming ring. And it's not fully painted. Come on. Is it even painting? Okay. When it comes to rock. Okay. So an orange or yellow. Okay, let's try orange and repaint the whole thing. Why not? And it's a little more vibrant that way. Okay, oh, I need to paint that store. Wait, isn't it on the other side? No. Oh wait, I think the sign needs painting. Yep. There we go. After all these years, seeing these colors again really brings back a flood of memories. This combination was it called a complementary pairing. I remember one of Master's final words made use of this approach. I didn't think you'd remember a small detail like that, though these days I just call it color contrast. After all, as the saying goes, color is the art of clash and contrast, a language of raw emotion, hence the name color contrast. Really? Or I thought you were just thinking of your youth. You know, like the one time that little Tatankasaur headbutted you into a bunch of paint buckets and they got splashed all over the room. Now that was a real clash of contrast of colors. Hey, you're bringing that up just to embarrass me in front of everyone, aren't you? Don't be such a stick in the mud. I'm getting older and nostalgia's starting to hit really hard these days. The old man was like this too, wasn't he? Always going on and on about the past like it was yesterday. Forgetting how there's a fate worse than death. If even we forget the place who remember the dazzling legacy of Chroma began, it's a pitch black cave. Forgetting, now there is a fate worse than death. If even we forget that place, we'll remember that the dazzling legacy of Chroma began in a pitch black cave. A tree that forgets its roots can never bear good fruit. So yeah, I'll bring up the past now and then to keep it fresh in our mind. Every time you get all cryptic like this, it's never a good sign. Hold on, where's Alvo? Wasn't he acting all high and mighty before? He didn't even show up. Don't tell me that cafe showdown spooked him so bad he ran back to not cry. Yeah? Someone's confident today. Of course I am. I've got Sultan with me and the legendary traveler and Paimon too to back me up. Our victory is foregone conclusion. Good to see you in good spirits, little floaty. But come on, do you really think someone from Not Cry is gonna play fair? Eh? The caller just threatened, or he could just threaten you outright to try to bribe me behind your back. It would be complicated. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're already on their way to the old man's grave. How's that possible? Only you and I are supposed to know where that cave is. Yeah, well, that was true. Unless a certain idiot got fouled last time they went there. Wait, you mean after the bidding yesterday? Oh no, then wouldn't the old man's place? If I know Alvo, he'll probably cut out every bit of wall, floor, and rock in the cave with any trace of pigment on it, and analyze them piece by piece. Oh, I won't stand for this. You need to stop him now. Cruzado, Alvo really did head that way, and with a whole crew in tow. Big Sis went on ahead, but I'm afraid she won't be able to hold them off for long. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Everyone, time to say what Alvo's really up to. Of course.
Something to add to my collection.
The cave is right around there. What time is it? Jeez, I've been busy. Yeah, I also got a furnishing. Is it the cafe? Guitar sign. Yeah, I think that's the cafe. Is there a Yuka store? Oh, Ooh, that's a big chest. That's a luxurious chest. Syrian graffiti. No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay, where I miss? I'm guessing around there. Oh wait, it didn't mean to. Around there? Oh no, wait, that corner. Come on, come on. Wait, I was supposed to complete that side too? Okay, what a bitch. What a fucking bitch. I think this might be a co-op, I think I can only do this in— oh wait, no, never mind. Move! Oh, got it. Ish. Challenge complete. Give me them primos. Help! Okay, the cave's around here, right? Yep. Back off. This is the old man's resting place, and you are not welcome here. I'm warning you, although don't think you have the right to barge in just because numbers are on your side. That's funny, Miss Cafe owner. You just found out about this place yourself, and now you're already keeping everyone else from getting their fingers in the pie. And what do we have here? Raid Zolan and even the legendary traveler. What eminent company we have today. I don't suppose this means there's some sort of priceless secret hidden around here. You scoundrel! Instead of bidding properly, you snuck off and came here. What's the big idea? Even if the Varikas were to take something by force, we won't do so openly. We wouldn't stoop so low as to use sneaky tricks. It's disgraceful, you know. What are you trying to say? Ladies, gentlemen, behold, these flowing radiant hues you've surely realized by now. Yes, this is what they call a chroma masterpiece. What a pity. Such colors left to wither under wind and sun, unknown to all of Teyvat. Luckily, our dear Mr. Little Floaty here inherited the style and has recently started to make waves. Yo, stop beating around the bush. You want to say something, spit it out. Over a decade has passed, yet this mural has once cracks, no signs of fading. It still shines as brightly as ever. That's thanks to some recent restoration. Judging by the marks, it was done just a few days ago. But these paint marks don't look like they were done by hand. They were sprayed on, almost as if an Asha did it. Here to explain these restorations, Mr. Zolan. Why don't you tell us who did this? And do please enlighten us, because now my curiosity is well and truly piqued. Who exactly is the real master of Chroma Flare? You seem awfully confident in your theory, all of it. Of course, I took some paint from here yesterday, and Dad had it all analyzed by experts. Really? Which revealed that these pigments contain extraordinarily pure volatile phlogiston among almost as though they're alive. More precisely, these pigments weren't made by humans. They were created by a phlogiston-rich life form. In other words, this paint is the work of an Asha, a living being made of pure phlogiston. No wonder the scholars put to shame anything humans can make. And look who we have here, Zolan's ever-present Asha companion. Quite the coincidence, isn't it? Face it, everyone. The Chroma Flare was never about human artistry, just 2 generations of con artists taking credit for an Asha's natural talents. Okay. Oh, but there's more. Zolan's colors have never gone beyond the old man's palette. They both never used purple. And the Asha with them, it's been the same on all these years. Little Floaty, now it makes sense why Zoltan took to me so quickly. Okay. So the truth is that this story isn't about a prodigy designer returning home after studying across Natlan, but instead about a pitiful orphan, and the orphan who, upon stumbling upon an Asha in the wild, is a childhood teacher's companion, gave in to malice and just started stealing the fruits of others' labor. And that venerated master, nothing but a clever fraud who fooled an entire generation. The evidence is on my side, Zolan, and I'm not even done going through all of it. But honestly, the look on your face is all the proof we need. Hello, Zottle. You set me up. Little floaty. Look at me. Tell me this isn't true. Traveler Paimon, you two are companions of justice. I'm sure you know won't shield this pretty petty criminal. Zoltan, are you trying to say something? There's something fishy about this. I don't agree with your conclusion. There's something fishy about this. Fine, since you insist, I won't argue. Investigate all you want, just don't disgrace yourself in the process. I need to indwell an Asha. Okay, he wants to talk. Can I talk to you for a moment? Investigate. Door bench covered in dust, one surface. Okay. Zoltan, okay, investigate. Be mentioned by Alvo Fresh. Okay, investigate. A pile of dried up paint. There is no sign of purple chroma. Already cleared out the cave after the old man passed. Aside from these notes, there shouldn't be anything of value left. But if you've still got questions, take notes. Maybe you'll reach a different conclusion than I did. A note already yellow with age. The handwriting is rather messy. This is a diary of a journal used to organize my thoughts, but why do I have to write these notes? I can't quite remember. But maybe that's exactly why I have to write them. Before I start, I need to write down a few things to make sure I don't forget. Oi, cartographer, Slippery, this is my journal, so you two brats better not be reading this. If I catch you, there will be hell to pay. Slippery on, oi, cartographer, Slippery on. And now I can get down to business. It's strange, honestly. There is this strange creature that's always been circling around me. The way it acts makes me think it's somehow very familiar with me, but I don't remember ever running into it or where I could have possibly encountered it. If only I could talk, maybe then I'd be able to get some information from it. Luckily, this old dog knows how to act, so I shouldn't have realized that I don't remember it. I'd break my heart to make a cute little thing like that say sad, or maybe it doesn't care at all. Speaking of this little thing, these two brats seem to call it an Asha. From where I'm sitting, it's like a small animal that has very simple yet straightforward emotions. In any sense, whatever emotion it's feeling determines the color of it creates in its body. Anger and anxiety give red, sadness mostly gives blue, and happiness gives us yellow. I suppose that means the color or how Asha directly express their emotions. Of course, the color palette of this little creature is incomplete. For some reason, it can't produce any purple, which is a shame. I'm sure an Asha's purple pigment would differ from ordinary ones. I'd love to see it. These are differences even between Asha. An Asha with me is even more special. It's like there's some invisible bond that hangs together. I know it, and I know I can understand its emotions along with some of its simple thoughts. I know why it moves the way it does, and sometimes I think I can almost see an expression on its face. Can Asha even make expressions? Sometimes I feel like I can feel my emotions It uses some other method to make a contact with me, to understand me. When I've forgotten too much and when I can't even speak properly, I still find some different way to communicate with me. Even though my memories all in tatters, I still remember color is the art of collision and contrast. And, a long language of intense emotion and extension and transition of memory. I don't know how even said that. Maybe it's because I'm close with the Asha. Maybe that's why it can't understand me. That's why I can form these colors. And why can't I make purple? Is it because purple is too complicated? Purple, contradiction and entanglement, a dream along plunge. It's the sky at nightfall when the stars are yet to wake, or maybe it's the only color an old man who's about to forget everything can still cling onto. But why does my brain keep telling me that the Asha soul and mine are connected? Right, I remember them telling me I was some sort of famous priest in my youth. Was I? Those memories of priesthood are buried under the layers and layers of fog. Not sure if that was ever me anymore. That is an attempt at archaic thaumaturgy, an experiment on whether phlogiston-based life can transmit memory. In my memories, I hear my voice saying those words to me, but what does it all mean? A few lines of small print at the flow. I might have forgotten many things, slippery on, but I know darn well that you don't listen to a word I say. I'm sure you're secretly read this journal. There are too many things I can't figure out, and I have too little time left to think about them. But if it's you and the cartographer, perhaps you can find an answer. Cartographer can be a little clumsy, but he has a pure heart. I'm sure he'll one day find his own color, so I'm not worried about him. I want him to take care of the Asha. But you, Slippery on, you're clever, much too clever. Even you have far too many questions you wish to answer. Far too many contradictions to resolve. And far too long a road ahead. As I am now, I clearly cannot provide those answers. I can only repeat to you the words I still remember. Color is the art of collision and contrast. Language of intense emotion, an extension and a transmission of memory. A person's colors are always shaped by the path they have walked. I hope you take fewer detours and find your own color soon. Okay. Well, have you made up your mind, great adventurers? Yeah, we've got to go. We got a lot. Ovals analysis. While these chromaflare pigments share similar ingredients to those used in regular Asha, the texture and level of complexity are now on another level. Zoltan's behavior. No, Zoltan seems quite emotional, and whenever it expresses strong emotion, it seems it can't help but spray up paint. Okay. The relationship between Zoltan and colors. What I read in the manuscript was color is the expression of powerful emotion and the extension of a transmission of memories. It seems to have something to do with Zoltan's emotions. The color must be connected to Zoltan somehow. Okay. But it seems that Asha don't have particularly complex emotions or memories. It's hard to imagine that an Asha alone could create such rich colors. Zoltan's memories. I already ruled that idea out. Memories of those around me. In fact, Zoltan's expressions of color and emotions are closer to these of humans, especially those who are close to it. Could its memories have come from humans? Okay. The source of emotions and memories. Zoltan's emotions could be interpreted as a transmutation of memories from those around it. The absence of purple then might also be tied to something human. The collective memories of Asha. Zoltan's been here with Zolan and Alu this whole time. It's hard to imagine this place having anything to do with the other Asha. Okay, I'm gonna submit this. So what was the main reason for purple being missing? Missing ingredients. Though it's hard to get purple paint in Tanznak, it seems like Zolan and Alu have no trouble at all. Missing emotions. Purple being full of contradictions and entanglement, like a plunge into the abyss, or the gasp of walking into a dream. Such complex emotion defies simple explanation. Missing memories. Alu spent many peaceful years living in a cave, and Zolan gained fame at an early age. That's why neither of them has contradicting memories that would otherwise give us purple. Huh, wait, now that I think about it, it seems that they do meet the conditions after all. Okay, Alu's secret arts. The manuscript also records Alu researching on serene inscriptions, as well as secret mnemonic arts from the Masters of the Nightwind. Maybe that's where it got its transmutation abilities. Zoltan's special talent. Okay, from the Asha, the ability to transmute memories into color was never innate. It had to have been bestowed upon it. Okay. The origin of chroma. Alu created Zoltan with their arts, and Zoltan absorbed Alu's memories and emotions. Okay, Alu created Zoltan with their arts, and Zoltan absorbed Alu's memories and emotions. That must be where its wide range of colors came from. So in essence, chroma was a collaboration between Alu and Zoltan. So in essence, the chrome flare style was created by an old man and Zoltan. I see. I would just need one last decisive piece of evidence. Zolan, since that's the case, why don't you try what Traveler suggested? Believe in yourself, Zoltan. Got it, Zoltan, my partner. Please, I'm counting on you. Okay. What's Zoltan doing? Whoa, it's really purple. Amazing, little floaty. You've achieved what even the old man never could. Emotions and memories, huh? Haha. Old man, guess I never really understood what you were teaching me fully. Funny, I was even about to. It actually worked. All those years, you knew, Master, you really believed in me. You were telling me the truth all along, and now the colors. That's why you made me care for the Asha. Why you pushed me to travel and sketch in all sorts of places before you passed. All of it, everything you did, was to help me find my own path, my own colors shaped by my own memories and emotions. And I thought you just didn't believe in me. I thought you saw me as a talentless hack. I thought you made me do all those chores just to get rid of me, because I wasn't worth your time. So that's why this was all about, Zoltan. That's what you're trying to tell me all along. And I thought, Master, if I'd only known, I sobbed. Bravo, bravo, what a show. Looks like the legendary traveler has already made up his mind. And I guess it's time for you all to see what the Varkas is really capable of. Whoa, watch out, traveler! So it really results of violence in the end.
My will embodied.
Hold the
As
line.
expected.
Sweet dreams.
But no for Tui. He's actually resorting to dirty tricks as using Natland warriors.
Let's ride.
Transfiguration. Rest and rebuild.
Hit the engine.
I'm good.
Bye-bye. Hey, you two. Seriously, thank you. Without your help, I can't even begin to imagine how this would have played out. As for Olvo, I'll get someone from the resort to deal with him. These two little rascals. 2 days, Big Sis. Just give us 2 days. We'll definitely make things right by then, please. Alright, 2 days it is. Very well. If Traveler says so, I'll go along with it. You two better not let me down. I'll be watching and waiting. And we unlocked purple. We got all the colors. Now we pass time for 2 days. And we should also get the achievement. Okay. Yep, we got the achievement. Okay, Asha's Rainbow of Gravity. Unlock all Asha colors. Okay, we also have the shrines. Mother will guide you home, chests, and open world things. Okay, let's go to the studio. 78%. I don't think I'll have time to farm for Mizuki, I believe. Yeah, I only have time to farm. Plus, I have to 100% the area and get as many primos as I can. Now, let's welcome our star designer, Zoltan, to add the final splash of color to the Chrome Flare Studio. You know, once Little Floaty admitted that Zoltan was the real designer, he seems more relaxed somehow. And he said he'd work on his line work and grow into a good assistant. What a simple and straightforward guy. By the way, I only have to thank you two. Without your help, don't think either of us would have found our way back. Just doing the adventurer's duty. This whole thing, you set it up, didn't you? I knew that question was coming. I was kinda hoping you would be too busy to bring it up. As you probably guessed, it was the presence of the design did to lure Zolan back. Then I paired him with someone who had, let's say, a pretty shady reputation. And I invited you as an assistant to act as reputable witnesses. It was all meant to reveal the truth, or at least what I thought was the truth, but all I really ended up revealing was how pretty and jealous I've been. To be honest, I always thought I was more talented than Zolan, or even the old man. So when I couldn't figure something out, I just assumed they must have cheated somehow. Anyway, in the past, the traitors were exiled as punishment. I guess that's the path I should take too. Gozado. Well, time for me to begin my exile. Thank you both of you. You've helped me see a lot more clearly. I suppose this is goodbye. Gozado turns and leaves without looking back. Excuse me, Traveler Paimon. Zoltan would love for you to help with the studio's finishing touches, if you'd be willing. It would be my honor. Looks like the Asha's job is now over. Not over just yet. It'll be my honor. Yay! Let's get painting! Okay, and we use an normal Asha, not not using Zoltan. Oh no, wait, I meant use the color purple. We just got it, why not use it? This side is finished. Finish. Okay. Still have a lot of paint. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. But it looks good in purple. The studio. Yeah, I kind of circled around. It's done. Yeah, I haven't missed anything here. Okay, the starfish is almost complete. I'm guessing the back. Yep. Wait, I can just talk to him once I'm done. Wait, well, have you decided on the color scheme yet? We're ready. So, that's some solid work. No wonder the great designer Zoltan has its eyes on you. Oh, right, little floaty, didn't you have something you wanted to say? Thank you for stepping in. You didn't just help us get to the truth, it gave me the chance to make things right. Aside from your payment as our assistant, we'd like to officially invite you to be a guest designer for the studio. From now on, the exterior walls are yours to paint as you please. Same goes for my cafe. Go wild with your designs, and don't you dare hold back. Already painted it.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And done. We got a lot of primos. How many primos do we have? Whoa. Okay. Down to pool. Pool number 6. Trash. Okay. Need 60 more primos. Okay, I'm guessing it's time to look for chests. We also haven't found the capybara yet. Oh yeah, I forgot to color this in. Now we got purple. However, I'm supposed to color purple. I can't not color shit. Easy breeze in Anlin, easy breeze summer. Hey there, folks. Anyone who wants to mark its statue in different colors will receive a generous reward. Yeah, but for some reason I cannot mark the colors. Must have glitched. Okay, let me re-teleport. Or not! Yes, I actually have to teleport far away. And teleport back in. Fuck's sakes. And it's not fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There's a glitch. Okay, what if I switch to green? Yeah, still no. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm re-logging in. This has gotta fix the issue. Also, what time is it? Whoa, it's already past midnight. Hurry up. I want to get the damn chest. Kinda sleepy. Okay, and no, it's still glitched. Yeah. Or maybe I need to use this. Maybe. Fucking glitches. It wasn't like this. Was it? Oh, no, wait. This is the color red. I want purple. Oh, now it colors in. Weird. Oh, no, wait. I just need to paint its eyes. How the fuck? 1 to 7. How the fuck did I not see its eyes? I'm such a dumbass. That color should reset. Oh, and I also got some stuff. Recipe. Furnishing. You know, recipe. The furnishing of the squid. Oh, that's a challenge. Time trial. I need to paint shit. Sorry. Oh no, it's yellow now. And up next is blue. Got it. How many primos do we have? 180. I wonder if this cannon will work. Yeah. Hope you like this surprise. Or not? Weird. Oh, it's in the cannon. No one's here. Okay, so where is the damn chest? Oh. Hello. Oh no, shit!
Here comes another.
Sweet dreams.
Go fuck yourselves.
You try hard.
Up yours.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Wait, I forgot to use the compass. Wait, was that a chest? How did I not see this one? I'm guessing, yeah, that's a painting. Oh, that's where the challenge starts. Start the challenge. I'm guessing I don't have to run into these. Yeah. They can hurt. And that's mine.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Also, I need a heal.
Rev the engines!
Of course. You have to fight for it.
Show me your move.
Good fight.
Rest and rebuild. My will embodied. Time to relax.
Come on. Die off. So I can get what I want.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Transfiguration.
Try and stop me!
Full speed ahead. A cheap shot. Turn that frown upside down.
Cheap shot, indeed.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Next. I haven't thoroughly explored this cave yet, have I?
Full throttle!
Oh no, it's just have to. Yeah.
Rev the
Okay,
engines!
let's see what this what this chest has in store for us. Is it a green one? It's a green one. Hey guys, sorry to do this, but I have to.
My will embodied. Sweet dreams.
Prepare to say goodbye. Bye bye.
Oh, what a nice find.
Next chest. Nothing. Wait. We reached 80%. We got 100 primos. Okay. Pool number 7. Trash. Okay, let's move somewhere else. Wait, did I do this? Oh, it's oh, it's the cave. It's the cave. Zakabe. I already completed this. So let's go to Tete Isle to complete it. It's smaller and I don't think I explored it much. Yep.
Full throttle!
Oh, it's the Monetto. Hey, bub. What you doing here? Guessing I have to splash you. And well.
Rev the engines!
I think I see one. Or it's just a lamp.
Full throttle!
Whoa, there it is. Okay, so all I have to do is... Alright, I just need to hit it. Or just suck it in. Oh shit! Bolted evil.
Rise with the sun!
Time to relax.
Okay, can it come out now? Asha. What? Wanna blaze these? Bro, not again.
Let's ride!
Transfiguration. Allow me.
Light it up!
My will embodied. Rest and rebuild.
Seriously, this has got to give me a good chest. After all that.
Provisions are vital.
Okay. Achievement. Not an achievement. Okay, still have some Monero to lead. We also have to look for the Pyroculus. How many promos do we have? 93. Okay. Hey, Chira. Hello, welcome to the Dewdrops Flower Field Experience. Customers can water the brew blossoms that will eventually be used to brew for me. Want to give it a go? Let's try. Well, let's begin. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stash this? Where are the brew blossoms? Are these the brew blossoms? Yeah. I got it. Okay, we're at max. And now we nourish. Now we get the chest. And also got, okay, brew blossoms. Yeah, I got the gist.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, yeah, it was fun. Okay, I need to reach like 100 and hey, there's more? Alright. Alright, there it is. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Bara. Welcome to Paititi, the place of your dreams. We'd like to try our signature buddy challenge, specially designed for customers at me and you. I'll give it a shot. Here's hoping you win a prize. Bar prepares the area. Okay, so I should pop them. Got it. Bar clears the area. Yay. Do I do the events or where I get 60 primos, or do I keep on exploring? Challenge.
Full throttle.
Time trial challenge. Hey, old man. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh, I'm not ready. Okay, in busy color. Yeah, we're gonna go in front, are we? Guess we're actually doing a shortfall, the old man. Okay, got it. Yeah, we were doing a short for the old man. Thanks for the chest.
Rev the engines.
Pyroculus nearby. Clearly in the tent.
Hip. Try and stop me.
Surprise! I didn't mean to use the burst. My bad.
Full throttle.
Yeah.
Not a bad haul.
I kind of pressed by accident. Not gonna lie.
Turn that frown upside down.
Billy's. Billy. Fuck a shitty!
Rev the engine.
I'm in the water. It's nice and cool. Perfect for vaporize.
Hold the line. Take your true form. Time to relax.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Okay, I think I got enough mats for a few more levels. Yup. I guess right on that one. Nothing?
Try and stop me.
There can't be all the chests. Okay, here 2.
Full throttle.
Maybe it's the Pyroculus. It kind of circled the whole place. Oh yeah.
Try and stop me.
Hey man. Same thing, huh? Well, welcome to Me and Dude's Flower Field Experience. Customers can water the dew brew blossom that will eventually be used to brew anything you want to give it a go. Let's try. Then let's begin. Is that it? Oh no. Thanks for the chest, laters.
Hey.
Yeah. A challenge. Oh yeah. Get back here. Damn it. I'm out of phlogiston. I'll be right with you. Boom. Perhaps. Yeah. Cheers. Hi, honey. Let's have another drink. Whoa, who are you? Did you just fall out of the tree? It's me, Papa. And it didn't say we drink another round, eh? What a night. I'm so glad we met. Oh, he's the missing guy. You're Papar? What's up? You know me? That name does ring a bell somehow. I think Bookley might be looking for you. Bookley? Oh no, he's not covering for me, is he? I'm so dead. Thanks for reminding me. The drunkard who... Yeah. Well, we met Bookley, and he really looks like one hell of a party animal. Too bad he's gonna get scolded like hellfire. After that whole fiasco, getting replaced by Asha, by an abyssal mage and such.
Hip.
Full throttle.
Okay. I might have explored the entire Tete Island. Okay. Let me go up.
Try and stop me.
Okay, it's gonna be hard getting up there. Have I done this? Okay, time for a performance. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, perfect performance. Challenge complete. I'm guessing I already got the chest.
Full throttle.
And I got to the top. Hello there, bub. Are you fun?
Try and stop me.
Oh, I see. I'm having trouble. The animal will clearly not work. And I don't think Hydro will work either. Yeah, they're kind of far. And they're protected.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Nasha. Kind of hard to find in this map. Especially when you need them. Can I indulge you? Hello. Sir, but I need to borrow you for a moment. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Get on, bud. Okay, slimes are really starting to annoy me.
Rise with the sun.
And getting in his
My will
way.
embodied. Rest and rebuild.
Turn that frown upside down.
Can't reach me with you, music, can't ya?
Transfiguration! Shoo!
I'm guessing these guys are here to stop you.
Light it up! Allow me!
Time to relax.
And he's off. Oh, he's here to meet a friend. Oh. He's here to meet his girlfriend. Oh no! Ooh, the slime saved him!
Never feel down. Just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
That was nice. Bye. Thanks for the chest. I almost missed that. Okay, where was that one guy? Oh, there it is. Hey, Ekahuan. Ikawa. Is something the matter? Oh, is he bald? Your hairstyle is really striking. Thanks, but I'm busy, so please don't stand around here. What are you working on? We don't need to know. We're still here. Whatever you're working on, I can help you. Huh? Fine, don't help me set up these targets. I'm a marksman, so I needed to train. Okay. Got a quest. Strange encounter on the Tete Island. I wasn't expecting to find more quests. But it's Natwin. This is Genshin. Of course, we'll find a fuck ton of...
Alright.
Oh shit. Oh. Guess he's defending us. Okay. Oh wait, I meant up there. What the hell? I hope you don't mind the surprise. Who's there? Who's shooting? Tekutli. You look familiar. Where are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What's important is whether you've been a bald-headed guy around here. I have something to talk to him about. That sounds like the person I'm looking for. I haven't seen him, sorry. That's the person I'm looking for. Oh, was he here just now? I guess he must have seen me coming. I'd get you for this, Ikahuan. Since we've met before and you seem alright, I'll warn you to steer clear of that, flawlessly deficient rascal in me. Otherwise, that pretty face of yours might end up covered in red and white paint. These are the things they found in this camp. I'm guessing he didn't have time to take them with him. They're yours now. Don't worry, he's already forfeited and any right to object. Sooner or later, his life will be mine. I got a crazy chest.
The rewards
Well,
of an adventure worth remembering.
it's mine now, John, I guess. Hunt or be hunted. Okay, 37. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave Tede Island since there's nothing much to do. I'll go around here. Maybe there's something here. Yup, right off the bat. It's a challenge chest. Oh, that hurt like hell. Fuck.
Hold the line.
I raft from the skies like the psychopath that I am. Let's refill phlogiston. And let us begin. Star challenge. Okay, so I'm avoiding the little Velosaur. Ooh, this is trippy. I'm guessing I don't want to hit that. Ow. What happened? Fuck your rolls, I'm gonna go in between. There's a ton of chests around.
Hip.
Okay. That took a while.
Full throttle.
Time to participate. Okay. Graffiti balloon, graffiti balloon. So I just have to fill in the blanks. Wait, what? And the chest is mine. Okay, there's a bunch of chests around. Say goodbye! And hello there! Great avatar of lava.
Transfiguration.
Let's ride.
Can you please let go?
Allow me. My will and body. Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, how many promos do we need?
Hey, not a bad
Round 11. We're supposed to clean this. What time is it? Almost 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough time to collect almost a... Oh, god damn it. Oh, are you here for the IR Heroes Cup? Let me see your invitation later. What invitation? This one? I don't have it. Okay, we need an invitation. Oh, to enter. What invitation letter? If you haven't gotten a letter, then I'm sorry, I can't let you in. There's a chest down there, and I need a fucking invitation to enter. Fuck you, dude.
Time to relax.
No. Right.
Full throttle.
Damn it!
Hip.
Okay, and how
Turn that frown
do I get
upside
an
down.
invitation? Is there anyone else which I can talk to get an invitation? That is. Alright, we're back at camp. Oh, hello. Need help? Oh, we're supposed to be painting the souvenirs? Oh, it's supposed to be below. Okay, we're gonna have to look for a different chest because we cannot enter that area. There we go. Okay, you can enter for that crack. Very high up. Ooh, Kukusaur and Dwell. Haven't seen one of these. Wait, radish? Where's the goddamn chest? Damn it. I was wondering where the flower perfect plan
Rise with the sun.
set up.
Time to relax.
Let's ride.
Full throttle.
Takes a while, but I got there. I'm guessing this is... Oh shit, it's a painting one, is it? Or not? Oh yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, we need to aid the moving fishies. Doing one deal. Oh man, I didn't manage to get him. But I got kind of half of what I need. Six, 37, 38. Okay, got him. Need one more Primo Gem, right? And how much progression do we have? 85.
Rev the engines!
Fuck! I thought it was Asha. Okay, I think I'm getting a bit tired here. Okay, this is clearly like a whole store. Yep. Barn. Okay, so no need to sprint. Since we don't get affected by the waves. And we got a chest. And we got an achievement. Okay, we got 20 primos. Down to hole number 8. 4-star. And we got Setos. Well, it's not, we didn't have a last hope yet. Hole number 9. Thank you, Setos. Trash. But I think we got C6 Setos, I believe, or C5. Oh no, it's E6. Okay, strikes opponent, the only energy consumed by the defense, down to black, attack, minimum will be restored. This effect can be triggered once every 50 seconds. You must first unlock pass it down black Enigma. Nice! I think I can still get some Primo Gems. We need around 40 Bioculus, right? We got 3. But luckily we got a bunch of these Bioculus fighters. One's right in that area. In Wavy Bay. Straight up nearby. I think the rest of the exploration is Pyroculus only. Most of it because we haven't really found a lot of Pyroculuses. Oh no. Fuck. Connection is gonna. Oh no, the entire internet? Fuck. No, not just OBS, Genshin too. Attempt 4. At least we're recording. So, okay, attempt number 5. Yeah, shit is crashing. And my PC also crashed. Guys, the net wasn't that stable after all. Unless it burned out. Nope. The internet connection is just straight up gone. No internet secured. Wait, this is the connection I connected to. Hang on, let me just disconnect. There we go. And the stream should reconnect right about now. As for my PS4, wait, did the stream actually reconnect? Oh god, the more attempts it does, the longer it takes. God, no. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Why did shit have to crash like that now? Oh god, attempting to reconnect. Yeah, it's gonna reconnect. Because there is net. There's no net. Did the internet actually die? Oh god. Yeah, the internet is dead. Fuck. Well, looks like I have to use my phone as the catalyst. Why did it crash like this? I cannot believe it crashed like this. I'm gonna have to go into BRB. Yeah. Fucking crash out. Okay, gonna be in BRB. Okay, so yeah. The recording luckily still works, but the stream, yeah, the stream went a bit horrible, as we can see. So sadly, instead of continuing playing Genshin, I'm sadly gonna have to end the stream right here. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching. If you like the content that I make, please consider to subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you're watching from YouTube or YouTube Shorts, please consider to follow me on Twitch if you're watching from Twitch or TikTok Live, even though I don't think you'll get to see that, and it's kind of pointless since it'll only be watched on YouTube. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next stream. And let's hope that the next stream we don't get disconnected as much as we did right now. So yeah, bye.